ready to go. Tabitha?
Okay. Thank you so much for coming with us, and I will start out with a welcome to everyone. Right now is good evening from Wisconsin, and good morning and good afternoon from to all over the globe. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Tabitha Yang, and I'm from Wisconsin, USA, and so good to be here. So good to see so many beautiful faces around the globe. Thank you so much to my sister, Julie Nguyen, for helping and supporting and get our Hmong webinar going. And thank you so much. Thank you to our guest speaker, Michael. You know, we love you. We always love to hear from you all the time. I could sit here and listen to Michael talk all day long. So thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much to all the leaders. Chris Johnson, Lynn Nakamoto, Marty, who else? Julie, Michael, Marty, everybody, you know, everybody that are here tonight. We're so happy to have you guys join us, and thank you so much for your time being here. Your presence is very precious and important to us. We love to see, you know, our brothers and sisters all over the globe, and thank you so much for being here tonight. I wanted to have Sean and maybe Julie say a couple words, and then we can, you know, get going. But Sean, I would like you to maybe say, you know, give something like a little housekeeping, you know, guidelines for everyone here tonight, and then Julie can say something, you know, in Vietnamese, or welcoming our Vietnamese brothers and sisters, and tell us all about the excitements that she's been having this weekend. Okay, so Sean.
Hello, this is Sean Yang. I'm from Alaska, USA. So you're all here. It's an honor to have you guys with us. So today is Founders Night only. So please do not share this. Do not share this to outside. And whatever we say here, stay here. Okay. So thank you very much for all the leaders and all the founders in the all over the world be here with us tonight, and we are honored to have you guys. Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry, Sean. We are live streamed.
I will be.
We are live streamed, but we do have some guidelines for everyone to be here and to have fun.
I didn't know that, so thank you.
But before Julie starts, let me introduce myself, Juko Yang, the other half of Tabitha Yang. But I want to welcome you all. It's a wonderful night for us to gather together, and really appreciate your coming. And I want to do interpreting, and so I will do partially the interpretation for our guests, our guests, but our founders who do not speak English. And so I will do it briefly, not as much, but I will get the point across, hopefully. So, we're trying to mấy thành số tụ tỏ tại mấy thành số tụ tỏ hai cái mấy dùng sao của mấy thành số tụ của tháp tại nhà như Wisconsin我找做 Julie 我找做bây giờ thấy cho 我找做bây giờ chỉ nhớ thông plan là thế hay bây giờ thấy cho tan cho cái tàu chỉ mình tôi xin lỗi tôi là nó hát ta lấy the cụ thể cho Sean sau đấy lu happy lu khác cho ta bị một chút trái lại chẳng nhớ chụp bị lu dùng cái chỗ chỉ tiêu đó ha tất cả đều của mà lấy cuốn chú lý lu ha ha cái Sean của lu ha ta này trong sa này nhớ Alaska dòng xa tỏ tại bây giờ thôi cho ha bây giờ chỉ cho thông phẩm mà thế ha giờ chỉ ta đây bây tôi nhớ cho nói chỉ của bây ha chỉ một buổi hiện lo trong trang tờ sáng cho tại sao mà tháp tại của ta ô bây livestream chỉ nhớ cho YouTube Facebook chỉ bây giờ phụ tôi có share lại nhớ cho cha nó sao ô cho số lên cho tôi giờ thôi cho cái tôi ha này soạn ha. Thank you. Go ahead, Julie.
Thank you so much, Suka and Tabitha, for having this. Thank you, Michael, for accepting the invitation to be here. Hello, everyone. Before I speak in my own tongue, I would like to literally sending my appreciation to all the Hmong leaders, and especially Tabitha and Suka. And there are so many more people are working behind the scene. I have such an honor working with several Hmong friends that are in Vietnam. They do speak Vietnamese and understand how hard these people work and how diligent they are putting their heart into Onpassive. And so I like to shout out to those friends that are here today. You're working hard to helping your people, and that means so much to me personally. So thank you so much. And especially you, Tabitha, you're working tirelessly to help with the founders, even the founders that you don't know. Many founders that came from us, from you, anywhere around the world, you helped. So we appreciate you so much for your hard work and your heartfelt for the Hmong community as well. Julie xin thân chào tất cả các anh chị em người Việt Nam, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Hmong. Cảm ơn tất cả quý vị đã trong thời gian ngắn vừa rồi đã làm việc với Julie, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Việt Nam, người Hmong ở bên Việt Nam. Tất cả chúng ta làm việc vì sự thương yêu của chúng ta dành cho công ty Onpassive, vì chúng ta biết rằng công ty Onpassive là một cái nơi, nó là một cái ngôi nhà, nó là một nơi cho chúng ta, nơi cuối cùng cho chúng ta trong cái cuộc sống của chúng ta. Julie hy vọng rằng ngày hôm nay nếu quý vị không hiểu nhiều, đặc biệt cho những anh chị em không có nói tiếng Hmong, thì chúng ta sẽ nói chuyện với nhau vào thứ Bảy. Quý vị biết rằng người Việt Nam của chúng ta có một cuộc họp vào sáng thứ Bảy, tối thứ Bảy giờ của Việt Nam, và thêm nữa Julie với lại Linh Chiêu với lại Sơn có một buổi nói chuyện bằng gọi là Coffee Online vào tối thứ Hai, và trong tuần này thì tụi này chuyển qua tối thứ Ba, thì hy vọng tất cả các anh chị em vào để nghe những cái tin tức. Quý vị, hiện tại bây giờ rất là quan trọng cho chúng ta để vào trong cái văn phòng trên online của chúng ta. Cảm ơn quý vị rất là nhiều đã vào cái buổi họp ngày hôm nay. Tabitha, back to you.
Julia, tại có chọn đó truy sinh chuẩn bị tới giờ mong cái mấy cú sa của lu bang chuẩn bị cho mong là cho founder cho chị đây cho cái nhớ để mình là cho nhớ sang cho mấy cú sa của lu là cô cho tháp ta chỉ cỡ từ hai cho tới giờ mong vậy thì mấy cú sa của lu hát qua hôm nay nhớ hết tàu ban chuẩn bị cho mong cái dòng sa ha ở mình sẽ từ cho chuẩn bị cho mong cái cú sa của lu chuẩn bị để cho nó sẽ.
Okay, Sean, would you like to say a couple words?
Me? Who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
Sean Yang. Thank you, John.
Oh, Sean. Okay, yes, I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you. Well, actually, thank you very much for everybody to be here, and thank you to all the leaders like Julie, Len, Molly. I just get your first name, okay? Chris, Jenny, but to us, and also thank you, Michael, for coming for our webinar, and thank you all the leaders to be here, and we're honored to have you guys all, and thank you very much.
Ở trong đâu nè, sau khi tại có trong đâu cho biết tới chơi này tổ chấm bê sụt là hạt chấm bê sụt là thì ở trò cho lịch cho tôi cho cái mi tôi cổ bây giờ mong giống luôn.
Okay, I would like to we have a special song that we want to play, and this song is about Onpassive. And before I play the song, I would like Simon her to say a couple words. It's going to be a tribute to our CEO, Mr. Ash. And the song is a very beautiful song. It's written by one of our founders in Vietnam. And his daughter sings it, and one of her friends also sings with her. So it's like a duet song. And it's such a beautiful words. The wordings, just the whole song is such a beautiful song. So it's a tribute to Mr. Ash, and I would like Simon her to say a couple words before I play the song. Okay, Simon.
Okay, là sẽ về tại cái bây giờ mua ít có lưu trí sinh hoặc者bây tiêu chí Mr. Ash ha, thế mà vấn đề đại chỉ bây giờ nó sẽ cái Simon yếu ha ha, thế mà bây giờ yếu trái sang câu tất cả đại mà sẽ cho Simon.
Thank you, Tabata. I'm Simon He. I'm living in Denver, Colorado, the heartland of the United States. On behalf of our Hmong leader and our Hmong Onpassive team around the world, we are so grateful to our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh. The owner and the CEO of our company, Onpassive. Because of Mr. Ash Mufareh's biggest dream, his best vision, his phenomenal mission, his love, his mercy, for humanity. He is an ordinary man, as he mentioned, each and every time he came in for the corporate webinar, like every one of us. But he is an extraordinary and visionary man I ever know anyone exists on earth that has the big heart, the best love, and the excellent mercy on humanity. We are Mr. Ash Mufareh. We are not here tonight, not only among Onpassive team in 4 different continents and 11 different countries under Earth, but all my fellow Onpassive founder across the globe. Mr. Ash Mufareh's vision, he is the most humiliated human being. He brings every nation on earth, black, white, yellow, brown, green, blue, coming in together as one family. Mr. Ash Mufareh always mentioned, everyone is part of his family. He always reminds everyone of us that we are brother and sister of Mr. Ash Mufareh. I call him, he's really the world champion. There's no other leader in the world who is humiliated like Mr. Ash Mufareh, who loves people in all nations, different language, different culture, different background. Because of Mr. Ash Mufareh, we came together as a family, as a brother and sister. We follow our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh's footsteps. We respect each other as brother and sister in Onpassive. So we, the Hmong Onpassive team around the world, give tribute to our Mr. Ash Mufareh. His beautiful wife, his two beautiful sons, and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. Those, they are the genius, engineer, IT, manager, the staff. They are working tirelessly days and night to create the products. And the best tool, as we all know, AI, artificial intelligence. And Onpassive, as Mr. Ash Mufareh and many of our leaders always remind us, Onpassive is the first AI IT revolutionary business company on this planet Earth that will change everyone's life in the very, very near future. So we, the Hmong Onpassive team, give Mr. Ash Mufareh the gratitude and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. And tonight, we welcome all our Leadership Council, Julie Nguyen, Chris Johnson, Mari Digamo, and especially our special guest, Mr. Michael Williams tonight. And we are so happy to see everyone and welcome everyone as our Hmong Onpassive teams, brother and sister in every corner around the world. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufareh. Thank you all the tag team in Hyderabad city. Thank you. Back to the leader.
Okay, có thằng mốt. Okay. Quý hạ chỉ ta lê cứ đã hạ tất nhiên mà quý hạ lê cũng dù thế. Okay, yeah, Simon, quý giáo cho tổ chức trong Denver thì lúc lợi chiến trạng tích chờ hơn là tích chờ America. Trong sáng hay hát của cho biết từ thời từ chỉ là lúc tổ chức Onpassive Mr. Ash Mufareh. Từ cái nếu mua lúc dậy mua lúc hay mua bao số lúc hay ha nếu mua ý dạng cái chữ cái tới trong lời trong lời dù cho từ cái lúc từ cái单vô cho tôi này như hôm là tên nó nè giờ ít tôi này dùng lấy bé tôi dạng bị là bị lì lấy bé tôi dạng ta sử thôi ra cái này tôi cộng hát tôi thẳng cho hồ lú ở với bên nào mà này lú là xây nhà lú bé cho nên tôi cái này giờ ít tôi này dùng lấy bé chứ tại vì mà một sáng giờ này giờ ít tôi này cứ dùng chẳng bé này là chỉ tôi này cứ mua bé sự chẳng này thì ấy tôi này cái cũng chỉ tao cũng lo nhá cho lúc là tê nào mà dạng cái này mua lu lại lu cái lu hành là ha mua cái lu cái dùng chắp là ha cái lu từ bê tông này tăng cho bê tông này lu chắp là giờ chúng mình Mr. Ash bây giờ mong rằng giờ tôi chỉ tao nhá cho cái gì nó là sự tôi sẽ bây giờ mong thứ là gì mà giờ tôi này nhau thông dụng là tên nữa chúng mong cái thì tôi sẽ sau nhau tôi lại nó giờ là đây Mr. Ash vậy tôi này cái này tôi phụ chỉ hay cái ha này mua lúc bệnh sự cái cho tôi biết tôi này chỉ hai tôi này là chỉ ngã tới lên ngã tới lúc làm tàu là một cổng tàu kệ thôi giờ này hai cái bên chú hạt ta bên giờ này chỉ tôi này này tụi tôi này cái ô tàu ý tụi tôi này cái là hai mua lúc bệnh sự nhá chúng là tên nó trong là tàu ô trong biển ý tụi tôi này cái giờ ô trong biển cái chú này lúc phải chỉ lúc tạm cho hai tôi này nhá cho các đường là tên nó giờ hạt ta bên ý lên yếu giờ lại nhưng các tới là sự các lấy cái trái là sự nhà mua nhà các lấy cái trái cho giờ là này lúc bên không được tự giờ đây vì cho họ ta mua Mr. Ash bên sẽ lại tàu tôi nhá ok ha bên luôn một lại tàu này tụi này tàu ý dạng là cái bây giờ này cho cái giá tí là sự ý chế tôi này chẳng có chấm mỏ hiện tại bị mong Onpassive tháo khó từ bị từ thay cho Mr. Ash ha nên chế tôi này ha tạm cho này ở từ từ cái dùng cho cái gọi là ha tạm cho thay cho engineer cái ở hậu lữ chủ lực tập sang rồi nhớ cho lưu tới tiền điểm ha được có chờ bây giờ cho tôi này cứ mua cái kiến chế do IT mua bên sự bây giờ cho tổ lấy tổ nữa cho cứ ốt lấy ổn nữa cho lúc tập sang nó chuyên ngành họ lên chỉ tao số lên lượng mong chỉ mua cho khổng chỉ sinh là nó tôi biết tao chỉ là chỉ sinh giờ AI khổng cái chỉ tao là hai ý dạng cái dòng chọc là cái giờ chỉ cha được mua cha rồi à để cho biết tao chỉ giờ là Mr. Ash bị thay cho của ta AI nó giờ ý dạng khổng cái chỉ cha cái này dòng chọc là cái lúc nó biết tôi này nó lên trên đấy toàn đây nó giờ đây cũng thâu cho bị từ thay cho Mr. Ash ha tạm cho bây giờ thay cho haจะ take team จะตัวไหนก็เลี้ยวหนูจะรู้ตัวซะเนาะha thỏa giải bây giờ phong dư cho thay cho like Modi Julie lên ha đầu cho lần đầu từ thay cho cái tổ cộng chủ bên mà nó chi sinh giờ bây từ cái giờ tôi mua cái chắc ha Michael William tôi rồi bây cũng cho nó dùng sát thật giải bây thành từ dùng sát của mình cho ha thảo khó từ bây từ Mr. Ash Mufareh nè
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to play a song for everyone, and it's a special tribute to our CEO. Let me. Yeah, can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay. Share. Okay.
Translation.
Okay.
A brief translation of the songs. Okay. Onpassive is the best company. It will lead us to success. Whoever believes will have a changed life. This company is the best throughout the world. Not exactly the translation, but close. Invite everyone to join our company. It will success. It will be successful or forever. It will lead. It is the path that will lead to a better life. Wherever you live, you can join. Onpassive is the light for us to see. A business throughout every country. Wherever you are, you will never be worried again. Best company that bring health and wealth to many. Build on love and build on love and care with a heart for many. It will, Onpassive have led us, and we haven't gone far. That's close, not exactly.
Beautiful.
Okay, thank you so much. Sean, where's Sean? Okay, Sean, you want to say a couple words about the introduction of webinars, purpose of the Hmong team?
Okay, thank you, Tabata. This company is the only one that get into people's feelings. So be proud of yourself. And I have never heard any company that people get so much song with, for the company. So Onpassive is the only one that I heard that a lot of people writing so much song with it, and just be proud of yourself. And this is the one and only and the best of the best company. Okay, so as far as learning, we'll never start learning. We are always looking for knowledge. So the purpose of today's webinar is to gain knowledge with Onpassive. And it doesn't matter you joined the company 4 years ago or yesterday, or even you know how to prepare yourself for the next event. But we are still learning, and we'll keep learning so we know exactly what we're going to do or what's coming. So stay with us and we learn together. And thank you very much.
Okay, so yeah, the Onpassive vậy lúc đó sang cái bên trên cái từ mà vậy lúc sáng cũ của lúc là lúc sáng còn thì cho sư cho họ ta một tuần này tiêu lên sau đó đào rằng cao mà sau bên lúc chụp hình cao lại cho bên tổ chụp hình cao lại vậy chúng mình lúc đó sang cái trong lúc đó sang Onpassive số là yếu sang cao còn lúc đó sang đó chụp buổi tay lúc đó sang Onpassive cái lúc sẽ trả lời vậy lúc đó sang cái số là phổ hay số là sang cao hay chưa vậy giờ này Onpassive bây giờ lúc đó sang cái trong champ lại ha giờ mà hay gì trong champ lại the you look at John Champlin that just sang John the best of the best pe lu nhớ cho nên chỉ pe vậy cho tôi này chỉ pe São Paulo the sang nó của John Champlin đấy chỉ pe chút cái chỉ như chỉ sau này cái tăng nó cái luôn giờ này mà nó lúc học phải giờ pe cho ăn tôi cái chỗ lúc the sang của John Champlin có pe học bao chỗ lúc the sang nó của John Champlin là ha pe cho cô luôn dù luôn đây là chỉ để biết có bao nhiêu cho cô luôn tất cả thì bây giờ có chỉ bao bị chơi là chỉ trở lại cho là bây giờ tôi cả cái bây giờ bao nhiêu tất cả nó của dùng trong plan lịch sử thì mà nó bây giờ mua luôn luôn hết mua cái cả đau dạng thì bây giờ tất cả Onpassive.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. First of all, Tabitha, for having this webinar. Suka, thank you so much for your wisdom, because I know that from this point on, you are translating the conversation here. So hello, everyone. My name is Julie. I'm coming to you from Orange County, California. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Today, we're going to start the Q&A today with Michael William. Everyone knows Michael William. Everyone understand that he could have a simplest way to explain and to answer some of our questions. And I do know that some of the questions that we prepared today, not only from the people that asked you the questions, but actually coming from the community that we're gathering together. And some of these questions might be repetitive to you, but I bet you if you're listening to these answers, you might pick out more information from the questions and the answers as well. For folks that are watching this, I'm going to turn on the closed caption and I'll explain in a bit. For some of us who are watching this, watching the closed caption, you might not understand. I'll do my very best to literally turn it off when Sukar speak in Hmong so that it does not confuse the people, the deaf community, basically. So I'll do my very best to monitor that as they're going. Sean and Tabitha will be taking turn asking questions. And they have a list of questions to ask. And then after that is done, I do have prepared some questions that have been asked before. And if you attended the California event yesterday's and throughout some of the events throughout the weekend, there's a couple questions been asked. We're going to ask those here as well in one recording. And it might be some more questions that coming up as well. So that's how we are running this webinar this point on. At the end, I know it's going to be a bit longer webinar. So if you are on the panel and you plan to leave your post, please make sure you turn off your camera. Make sure you keep your mic off at all times. Also, for the folks that are not on camera, make yourself comfortable. Please, make yourself comfortable. Not only that, but stay focused on some of the questions because some of these questions might be, or the answers might help you moving forward as well. So let's get started. I know Tabitha and Sean has the list of questions they want to get started. So I won't be pinning anyone just so that they'll be in their comfortable screen. And everyone, once again, if you are on the panel, please have the least movement as possible because right here it's a very serious business. And thank you so much for all the folks that are joining us here on YouTube and on Facebook as well. We understand that this is a Q&A coming from one of our leader, Michael William, and the Hmong leader as well. All right, Tabitha and Sean, the mic back to you guys.
Bây giờ hoa Julie của nhau cho Saint California ya. Mà nó bây có yếu bí mua lù thản đâu ya. Chỉ xem mấy bao máy của viên liền ya bí tụi thầy cho cái này tụi mua cái tê bí tê lù cho khá bí cho mà nó hát bí tụi tụi yên bao này ya. Cái mà nó vậy mà cái chỉ xem cái gọi là cái ít cho lù cái bí nó mà nó là thế cha cu mấy con nó tăng lù là hát thế chỉ tự lấy cha là cho luôn nó ya chỉ hắn để bây giờ thôi cho xí để xưa giờ để bây giờ chỉ nhớ chụp bây giờ lúc cho bố sau đó bố cho tôi nu này kì ít cho chỉ cứ cho cú thì sẽ lên đó là chỉ ấy tôi kể cứ chụp bây ha bây giờ ít cho lụt tê là bây giờ cứ chỉ dùng lại cho cú này bây giờ mua cái tòn đầu ya giờ lên đó bây giờ cứ mấy ha sai xí này nhớ sáng trâu nhớ tụi YouTube theo đó thầu quốc sau trận đó đây bây giờ cho biết sai lúa mẫu chỉ thấy chứng minh chỉ tới thầu biết một tuổi mẹ của trận đó mẹ sau cho mẹ sinh cho hát dọc vậy giờ là đó sàn hát theo bà tạo từ giờ từ cái lúa mẫu cho lúa nụ cho biết từ Michael hay tê hát thì chỉ ta lên đây biết giờ cái nhớ cho nó giờ ta mà nó tới cứ yên tê rồi lấy số mò thì ta thẩm mình kinh biết chỉ nhớ nó là mẹ nếu của mẹ hai chuyện phang ha mẹ ham mẹ lu con to ha những video to ha cái của ha dùng vào sự kiện muốn cho ta bắt ta cho sản nó từ mua cái xin nó.
Okay, thank you so much. Before we
Tabitha, may I step in really quick? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just really quick for the panelists, I know that you can chat. if you could refrain from chatting. The reason is because when you chat, the closed caption will be covered, and the people that needed the closed caption, they don't get to see. So if you like to chat, it's with each other, basically, just send a private chat to that individual. Would be great. Thanks, Tabitha.
Thank you, Julie.
Hà cho chỗ cái tôi này xong tới này mới hà sát sau hai thầu chỉ có hà chỗ luôn mấy cái tới ô cam tới nhau là cổ suất là hấp phụ nó xem.
Okay, before we begin with our questions, knowing that today most of our Hmong leaders have you know, different colors of shirts. We had some order. We had some T-shirts or some polo shirts with Onpassive on it, and each country has a color. We picked out a color that we wanted to, and to you know, be that color. So we order the shirt, you know, like red, orange, blue, white, and so for each country we have a color. And so most of our leaders don't have our T-shirts arrived on time, so that's why you know, you see that some of us have white shirts and blue shirts, and I would like to have Chang Yang stand up and see, you know, just show us his the logo and the wording on his shirt. So yeah, that's what we have on. And so some of us have polo shirts, some of us have a V-neck shirt, or you know, just a regular T-shirt, and each color we want to, you know, stay color coded, and so that we all, you know, white goes to USA and red goes to Thailand and orange to Myanmar, and you know, so forth. And so but hopefully next time we will have everyone, you know's T-shirts arrived in time for the next webinar, so that we can be, you know, like a rainbow, you know. So thank you so much, everyone, for participating. Okay, so let's get going with our first question. And I want everyone to pay close attention to the questions and the answers too, because I know some of you, your questions are the questions that we are going to ask Michael. And this is for real, because I hear every day. You know, I get calls every day. I get text messages or messenger, you know, like someone overseas. I get questions all the time. And these are some of the questions that we think that it's crucial. It's very important for them to hear, you know, from Michael.
Hey, na so ko ta ke pe mong ye pe ko mo T-shirt ha pe ai lu te che ko mo jo si za le ya pe te che me ka mo jo si lo te ya thai ku ya si sa la chi la la chi le ja la te che ma pe mo na dao si te chi pe ku chu mo so cho ma no te chi le mo pe ma mo thì bao nó pe yo nu cho lu nu ke ye chỉnh chén hay ha cho lu nu nó pe ye sáng bao cần gạo le pe hà nông sẽ pe từ thời từ tôi mới kể pe cho pe nó有pe tàu cho pe lại chả.
Okay, Michael, I thank you so much again for being here. We appreciate your time. I know that you could have spent this precious time with your family, but you know, you chose to be here, so we thank you so much for your time. When Onpassive is launched, some founders will choose to market the products and reseller opportunity. Does Onpassive have marketing materials that all founders could be using, or should they create their own marketing materials? And if they create their own marketing materials, do the materials need to be approved by Onpassive first?
Can I translate first?
Yes.
Thở lúc tổ chức Onpassive nó này thấy cái là tiếng Mỹ sao tôi này thì bây giờ sáng tàu ít cho dùng ít tàu ít cho đông đỡ mua cái là sĩ cho khổng cho lòng trang tại từ biết lúc làm đồ nó lúc tổ chức bố Mỹ cho khổng cho biết cho một trang tại khác từ biết lúc làm đồ là sĩ bây giờ tàu chỉ bây giờ tàu OP giờ tàu biết OP này lúc tổ chức nó có cho chạy.
Okay, well, first of all, a big hello to everyone that is here tonight. Thank you so much, Tabitha and Shukar, for inviting me, to this meeting. It's always a pleasure being with the Hmong community and the founders at large. With regards to the question, now, Onpassive is not going to turn us into marketers, okay? Majority of us, I would say at least 80% of us that are in Onpassive are not marketers. We've tried to market, we failed at marketing, so we come into Onpassive because Onpassive, will do all the heavy lifting. They'll do all the marketing for us. They'll make it simple that we don't have to be marketers. Okay, so that's first and foremost. And that's a good thing. Okay, that's a very, very good thing. Because you can teach a lot of people how to market, and trust me, most will still not get it. Most will still not be successful, because if it was that simple, in other businesses that you're in, right, someone could have taught you and you would have learned and you'd have been great, right? That's just not the case. Very few are good at marketing because there's a skill involved. It's both an art as well as a science. People go to university, study marketing, consumer behavior, all of that. So Onpassive will not turn us into that, okay? But it's far simpler than that. Onpassive is making this so simple that you don't have to be a marketer, but at the same time, still be able to sell, still be able to generate sales, okay? So first, we're going to have the company automating the process, sending the traffic for us, the potential customers, all of that is done. What we can do for those who want to, speed up their process, speed up their success, want to reach out to others, it's all about connection, okay? So we're simply gonna connect with people, right? And by connecting with people, all we have to do is point them in the right direction, okay? So it will not be your traditional marketing strategies that's needed, okay? You won't need to go create systems like capture pages and autoresponders and setting up letters and, so you have your funnel, and all that will not be needed outside of what Onpassive will provide, okay? So we're gonna see that what we will have are tools that's gonna help us bring people into Onpassive that are looking for what we have, okay? Looking for what we have. So it's going to be a very, very simple process. It's not about having banners and text ads and all these things. All that will not be necessary to engage with the millions upon millions, even billions of people out there to come into Onpassive, okay? So rest assured, people can relax, they can breathe. You don't need to become a marketer. You don't need to worry about marketing materials and all these things because Onpassive is going to be doing things differently. Okay, it will not be the same old, same old. It's completely different. It's going to be fresh, new ways of being able to reach individuals. Okay, and that's going to help us a lot. All right.
Okay, rồi cần còn nữa là máy của ta Onpassive nếu chứ cho bé là yếu chứ khai bé là một cái trang tờ cái là cái lỗ nó Onpassive yếu cho dạng đó chú bé là bé chú ta yếu thật chú nó là yếu một với từ tối này cái mua lô làng lỗ cho một trang tờ chú khó khăn nó giờ ta bé cỡ là có tao tất nhiên mà giờ bé cỡ là hai yếu bán chú tao bé của bé tao tại cái bản mình là cho bé của tao dùng nó là nhớ cho lũ làng lỗ giảng thao lưu lại biết giờ cần một lấy chăng biết giờ ôm một lấy chăng là nó tôi dùng lại cái biết tôi ôm một chiếc tàu đây là vậy. Passive chỉ giờ有么被修了是个被跳了，我就到那个早唱的给他给了，他的记录好看的。但是那对他莫被是，他到这里那里都就对称的些的人可以做给那样，也我到那到了，你可以帮助你们到见个哈那样。Passive mà chỉ dùng là chỉ làm nội giác tăng lưu này à, cái tàu chỉ mua tiền đâu đó chỉ một khai cho nhau chủ website luôn, hoặc internet luôn, hoặc video chỉ cho luôn khai thứ lúc làm luôn này, này nhớ chịu là họ nó này à, nhớ chỉ dùng là tiền hàng đời, tất nhiên này cũng mua cho không cho chơi gì cái nhớ trang tới lúc làm nó, bù cho bé là này à, bé thì thắt thắt chủ lên. Thì thắt thắt cho ta coi bé trang tới lúc làm nó cho lấy chàng, thế ở đây có bé cho xa lúc tổ sang nhiều, bù cho bé vì cho họ bé lúc tổ sang là chỉ dùng lại để tổ sang giảm thao lược nó.
And just to add a little more piece to that, right? Remember, we're going to have a unique domain name. We're going to have a unique website. Okay, the name of the website is going to be unique. We just have to put people in front of it for those who want to go above and beyond, right? But it really is as simple as just buying more traffic from the company. Like that's it. Like, can you imagine that's all you have to do? Oh, I just buy more traffic from the company. So that way you can have your time freedom. Okay. No one wants to be spending their time marketing and marketing and marketing. Why? Okay. If it's not necessary, just buy the traffic will get directed to your site and you're good to go. It really is that simple. Okay. So, you know, while founders, resellers, customers, sure, they can create marketing materials if they so choose, but why do something that you have not been successful at before, right? Why do it? Even myself, as a successful marketer, I will simply just buy more traffic, right? It's just that easy because I can scale that, right? I can buy small traffic, then I can buy bigger traffic and so on and so forth. As the funds come in, as the income come in from the business, I can purchase more. So it really is that simple, folks, okay?
Bé luôn gì hay à? Bé thầu lúc tổ sang thế là bé chủ mua bé lúc domain name lúc bé cái ta giờ bé lúc tổ sang nhá hữu internet này à lúc đó ta domain. Giờ bé ôn là bé chủ yếu khó cái bé ta traffic. Bé chủ yếu traffic phải cái bao gồm cái ta yếu mộtตัวnày trong lúc sai bé lúc làm động thế này à? Thì bé yếu ô là bé yếu chọn đây luôn dưới xứ chỉ này cho nên tôi sai bé lúc làm động nhất trong internet là đấy. Thì bé ô là đây chỉ bé một số một cái trò tên là chỉ sao rồi nó chỉ là. Giờ tất nhiên giờ tôi này cái ham muốn lúc bé sẽ trang tới tao nó là giờ là bộ ô tao tới dạng tất nhiên mà chỉ thằng ô là yên chưa chàng lên cái dùng gì sẽ tại đây cũ là đây cũ thì giờ tụi này cái chơi ô cái là cái lỗ sang email trang tới email làm lỗ nhớ cho sang email tao làm lỗ nó là cũ tôi chỉ sáng tại cũ yếu cho package cho khổng cho bao cái ta bao lưu bao chơi cái ta cho tôi này sai biết luôn làm sự này à để khó nói là nếu dùng gì sẽ là nếu chỉ biết luôn đặt sang được mà.
Okay, thank you, Sean. Sean, you're muted.
Sean, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I mute myself. Okay, my question, there are many questions there, and my question is, what is the difference between OMail and OPOST? Can we also use OMail or POST for mass emailing marketing campaigns? And if you don't mind, can you share with us what is needed to do an email marketing or email campaign? Can you teach us how to do it? Thank you.
This is a question. Okay, lúc nói chuyện ta lúc email ha lúc open nó tới lấy chàng ở lúc nó mà bố lấy giờ sang email nó ở lúc nó này bố sang tao email mong tao chỉ xin sang email cho mong ok chapter thì biết lần đó nó này bố tao là hắn đời ha ya ô nó ô lấy chàng giờ cái chỉ sáng lấy chàng nó có cà phê sẽ có cái bây giờ sang email nó một chapter nó hay cho lấy chàng bà chỉ biết bảo
Okay, so all post, right, that's our bulk mailer, right? If you want to send out thousands upon thousands of emails, that's what you're going to use is all post, right? Whereas all mail, that's your regular communication that you'll have, friends, family, business associates, etc. But just regular communication. It's not for mass marketing, okay? For mass marketing, you need individual IP address, different servers, there's a lot that goes into that. You don't want to be accused of spamming and stuff like that. So within OPost, you actually will have the ability to pre-test your message. So if you have an email ready to go out, you'll be able to run it through the filter, and so it'll screen it for spam words and stuff like that, so that you can better tailor your email campaign as it goes out. Right, so that's your old post, right? But both of them have the ability to import your contacts and all of that. Right, but a good idea is for people to go to the corporate site and just click on the product, click on OPost and read all about it. There's lots of information there, give you about different features and all of that. And the same with OMail, okay, to get a better understanding of it. But the bottom line is just think of bulk mailing, think of OPost, and then individual mailing, think of OMail, okay? Now, as far as what is needed, right? Again, Onpassive is not trying to make us into this, mega marketer, right? Some people will understand how we do it, but well, I guess it's early morning somewhere, right? But we'll be able to have the ability to use it as we see fit, as long as we're doing things, properly, right? You don't want to misuse it or abuse it, right? But you will be able to create an email letter that you feel is going to communicate what your intentions are based upon what it is that you're promoting, whether it's a business, whether it's Onpassive business or some other business. So you'll be able to put that together. And then you just simply obviously have to have contacts, like who are you going to send this message to? Who are you going to send this email letter to? So you have to have contacts. As I said, if you do have contacts, you can import them. You can be able to import contacts from any of your email providers that you have right now, or if you have a separate contact list, like a bulk list, you'll be able to import that in also. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to go out there and just go buy a whole bunch of lists from vendors, because chances are, it's garbage. Okay, so you don't want to be doing that, right? But one of the things that will be happening though is that as you start to make connections with people, whether it's OMail or ONet, etc., you'll be able to build up your own list. As we get into the traffic packages and the traffic is coming to your site, that's also going to help you build up a contact list. Okay, so you'll be able to have all these things that's building the list that you will need, and that list that you can count on. That is something that is real, is a real people that's coming in. So now you can communicate to them on a mass basis instead of individually send out 1, 2, 3. You can send it out all in bulk. Okay, so all of that will be available within Onpassive. Everything that you need to do a campaign will be available in Onpassive. You won't necessarily need anything outside or outside providers to be able to send your campaigns out. As far as teaching you how to do it, well, again, like I said, sure, through Academy, I'm sure not just myself, but others will be able to offer, some sort of course for those who feel they want to learn. Some people like to learn stuff, even though they may not use what they learn. they want to learn, right? So that will be made available. And keep in mind that we're going to have tutorials for the various products them as well that will also help you to understand them better so that you can utilize them, okay? So that's it in a nutshell.
Ta cái lô ở post ở mail họ đây bố lấy giờ sử dụng sang đó đó là sang đó sang email đó là lúc ở post là người sang đóเลยchange lại change trang email nó mà ya đó là lúc ở mail nó mà này sang đó thầm đa là cái sang cho có chỉ tốt này để phong để như để họ đó sự ya đó là cái sang đó là có sử yếu tố sai chủ chạy cái sau là sang tên nó tên đây một chút tên tốt này cái chỉ sáng tạo tại yêu cho email ha đó là mà giờ ta cái sang đó nó tao lấy cái email này giờ một chút sáng kia là kiểu nó chỉ cái giờ tao sử mua lúc cái server lúc cái server lúc cái cháu chồng lúc một trận đó sang cho nó cho nên đây xem mà này thay là yêu dùng hát nó là mà khó ở post khó email khó nó chỉ mua lúc basic cái yếu thầu tôi này tôi sai quá chỗ khổng là chỉ bút tôi chỉ lúc email là lúc ở post nó yên tệ tao cho tôi này cứ tôi sai rồi là chỉ bút thầu là một ít cho tôi này cứ nhớ chỗ cái lúc website rồi là chỉ cái sang đó cho tôi này là yên tao tôi dạng gọn nè cái mà lấy sang đông tàu sang ít ra tăng cho tôi này cứ tôi sai cái lúc hàng lỗ này một chấm về nhớ chỗ có khó chơi nè cái chỉ là sang ô tô tê sang đông tàu cho số một lời xin lỗi còn đời là yên tàu lại hát nè giờ ta cái sang email nó là ha họ nó cũng chỉ có cái tài liệu có ô nè giờ một cái khai là một cho là một ít từ cái email trang tại email cho cái là cái lỗ họ nó chỉ là họ phaแต่是嘛一个是 email 啦，个是个要也大概要三了这个也就到少个章的一个要三就多年的个种还这个路上路，大概少到章的那一个就么就多年一个要三做，一个要到查就多年的还么少一来到这家了么少这家，你头个三了个什么讲到就多年我讲别叫 email 三百么。chỉ ta nói đây giờ ta chỉ là đây là cái thằng biết được sao nó khác gì này như cái chủ môn này giờ tôi này cái tôi sai gì có chuyện về nhá có chuyện email như không ta này gì cái chỉ là của sao thằng thôi thì tôi này ta sẽ là gì tao tôi nhận gọn nữa thì tất nhiên mà cho rằng cái biết sắp biết yêu ôn nữa thì tên nó chỉ như mua nhau chủ lúc tôi sang là phải xin nếu bạn tàu thang nhớ chỗ lại bé chỗ xử lý hồ sơ mong là hiện tàu bây giờ là mua vô cho email khó nó cái nón táo cho luôn cho đây chỉ khi nhớ sự mà ha cái tàu chỉ có trả cáiตัวnày cái chỉ có lại list để có tôi khen mà cái đó có trong lo ta xử lý tôi sang phải là biết tôi mua cho là hàng đó chị bây giờ giờ tôi này cái tôi sai cái bây giờ thì tôi sai tôi chỉ có không ta chỉ biết tàu có chân về là bên mà sang đấy chỗ quốc cang là tàu tới dạng lại này chúng ta đây hạt khó cứ biết cái cỡ này ta lấy cái sáng cỡ nó là biết tôi mua lúc academy thì ta biết có khá nhớ chú ha chúng ta lên đây tổ chức nó điểm ý cho cái cỡ mình chỉ cho khá cũng biết báo sử này chị biết một cỡ của sự thì biết tôi báo sử là khác này để cho nó sẽ để nhìn bán tàu biết là sao theo trong đâu next.
Okay, thank you.
One second, Tabitha, please.
Okay.
Right? Yes, and so, right. So even though I say that, Onpassive is not going to, turn us into marketers, right? We're going to get the results though, as if you were a marketer. You understand? And that's what's most important is the results, right? So, I would rather have the company do all the heavy lifting for me and give me the desired results, as opposed to I have to go learn it, put it all together, and actually implement it in order to get, the desired results. And chances are I'm not going to get the results. I'm not going to. So if I have an automatic way of this being done for me and get the results that I'm looking for, this is why it's a big win, okay? That's what we should be looking at. Think of what this business is, right? Immerse yourself into it to get a greater understanding of it, right? And know that the company's got your back. It's all taken care of for you. 100% done for you. All you have to do is show up, okay?
Okay, I had that. The Onpassive有句帮别了教别有我个别造句还是上给倡导，让老鸟做上 internet email 电脑了，好个别道路呢，就一叫来别要到那个经诶这我行的了喏，好那要好个这路多餐呢，我就别是那些好个道路就一叫来别要就这这还经我来了那样，一考去生为就好的你automatic 你automatic 喊的了，这基础别了这别查了应我是别查要到那样这可能要好个去生，其他的都差了是 company 那里也有，我说呀就别一步步先那样，也要别查了应那啥。
Some founders have multiple accounts, right? Can you imagine if you, let's say you had, I don't know, 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine if you had to go out there and market for each one of those 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine if you, right? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you have 5 accounts if you have to go and do all of that, right? You're just compounding the problem upon yourself. Right. So the reason why founders are acquiring multiple accounts is because they know it's automatically done for you. The heavy lifting is automatically done for you. All I have to do is just buy some traffic and it just gets sent to the system and I'm good to go. So if that be the case, I can have 2 accounts, 3 accounts, 4, etc. Right? Because all I have to do is just get the traffic in front and I can get the traffic from Onpassive. All right.
一考虑一叫到你莫能到对办事，到ตัว account 了，那边也为了讲不出来，莫能到对那样，也但个么啥的也个莫能到对，个也我好了就叫侬当出来是么去，个也我去当来那嘛呀，但是你只要了好呢，也能的叫到你就莫能到对办事呢，不包了，但不一去扣来了，不一去到我那去来了，抽样抽奖我就有当出来了呢，也能的这一叫到你不出来莫能到对办事了那样。也别去到口嘞，弄到餐了，我好了就别单出来了，那是啊。
Wow, thank you. Okay, the next question is, what is the difference in products package and traffic package? Are they offered together or separately? Do they have an estimate amount of traffic on lowest package or highest package?
谈这叫包控个都상태比如有那样，这咱来讲叫包控哈，叫包控个叫控个叫银行哈，叫包控个的叫多年 traffic 个有那么晒哈那样，这来讲，就当然的你不蒙个来讲哈，包着包到了有蒙个来讲，那是嘛。
Okay, so product package, you know, just as the name implies, you know, that's your products, right? So we know that OConnect is the first paid product, okay? But that's not our package, right? So let me back up, okay? As we move forward, right? As we move forward, right, all of us are going to be able to set up an account, right, through OMail. So not the OMail that's in your back office, okay? Let me make that clear. So don't go run and go create a whole bunch of OMail accounts in your back office right now. No, okay? When the time, you know, when it's ready, okay, we're going to do it from the outside, okay? And when we go in, that's our OBS. okay? So when we're inside there, okay, we're gonna have access to free products, ONet, OMail, okay? And the first paid product will be OConnect. So we're gonna purchase that, okay? All of us, we're going to purchase that, okay? After that now is when we're going to actually purchase the product package. So your domain name, your traffic, and so on, okay? So that's product package. Now, the traffic, right, is going to be included within the product package, but you'll also be able to get additional traffic if you so choose, okay? So I hope that is clear. So you got product package, so that's a combination, right, or multiple products, okay, in one package. So whether it's 3 products, 2 products, whatever the case may be, it's going to have multiple products in one package. Then the traffic is included within, okay, but you also have the ability to purchase additional traffic if you so choose. Not mandatory, you don't have to do it, okay, but you'll have that option as well, right? So that's how that works. So it's both that is included, but yet it's also separate for those who want additional amount. As far as the cost goes, what we do know is that the lowest package will be affordable, right, for everyone. It doesn't matter where you are, whether you're in Vietnam, Papua New Guinea, India, doesn't matter where you are in the world, okay? Everyone will be able to afford the lowest package. And the first package is going to include the domain name, right? It has to include the domain name, okay? Because that's the beginning. That's where we start, right? As far as having the business set up and everything running, as we've spoken about before. Okay, so that's important to understand, because without having the domain name, you don't have a website. Without having a website, where does the traffic go? Okay, so that will be the lowest package, but again, it's going to be affordable for everyone. Okay.
Yeah, had to cho khủng họ để nó đây cho khủng nói chị bây giờ mới khó khủng cứ ô connect thì khó này khó cứ yếu tố thị nhá nó làm gì mình chỉ ít bỏแต่是ít khó sức thì cái tàu thị nhá chuối khó đây但是特别我们要当地人们要当地那是头开路多了thìแต่是别个有么就个对bỏ来的nó hát làm gì但是特别别那就别当看就别了 website 就别到主别到 email 但是到 email 那么只特别要么主要就好的要上找呢可能嘛就特别没哈但是别看就别了 website 来就别么做好个好哈的 ODS 呀 Onpassive Business Solution 别么做好的就别开哈的就别有么有到就空要就好的了嘛呀人家做就空的特别有了就别有到就别叫他 domain 叫 website domain name เขาเลยอยู่จะไปฮะนะจะเจ้าของนะจะมั่วหาจะมั่วเจอคือเตปอแต่สิเจอคือเตปอเดี๋ยวน้องฮะจะเจ้าปอของพอจุดนั้นเลยกูมั่วเจ้าปอคือแต่เจ้า traffic คือเจ้าต้นนี้คืออยู่ละมั่วใช้อยู่ไปเจ้าของนะที่มั่วอ้ออย่างนั่นมาอย่างแต่สิเจ้าปอของจะในกูมั่วเตาปอจะแต่ปอคือเพย์เกินก็อะไรนี่ชิปอแต่ตรงนี้อะไรจะแต่สิมาnày ở chủ bây giờ chủ yếu tàu sức số từ yếu chủ yếu tàu chỉ hay yếu nhau tí chế nhau là tí chế India là tí chế Papua New Guinea bây số từ yếu chủ yếu tàu chế nhau cho họ cho bao khổng nó là chế này mua họ kia ta mua traffic cáiตัวnày yếuตัวใช้ตัวสิ่งlà khác nó này thì nếu muaตัวnàyตัวใช้yếu khổng ha họ kia taตัวnàyตัวใช้thì nhau tạm cho bao khổng làแต่是他ta lên thì sáng yếu cũng mộtตัวnày chúng tôiใช้gì nữa nên họ muốn cho bao cái traffic để cho nó để tôi bán gì sự nữa okay.
And by the way, if you have not had a chance to listen to the last Friday night live, you should get a hold of that video and listen to it. It's a very good conversation with our CEO with regards to the pricing of OConnect. Okay, so that's a very good conversation that you should listen to. So just find that video. So the last Friday night live with Rob and Lynn Lynn Nakamoto. Okay, so take a look at that one.
Tôi có chọn cái khổng nó chỉ mấy mong nó có Friday night live cái lúc phát liền nó từ thẳng từ nó chỉ Mr. cũng tôi thẳng từ chọn cái nó ha tại vì dùng lại cha nó mà thì mình cũng thẳng từ có cái chỗ lúc ở connect ha là thì mấy mong nó có nó cái khó cái dùng cho mấy mong nó sao.
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. I heard about using ONET and OMail to market our products to customers and potential reseller. Do you know how we will go about doing this when these products become available? Thank you.
Bây giờ nó từ tại các sĩ tàu cái lúc ổn nè ha sĩ ôm mèo nó cho một cha tới từ cho khổ là nó cũng mộtตัวnày lưu yếu ha lưu một ở cho cứ mua bộ cái bộ bao tại giờ bây giờ nó bây giờ lấy chẳng sát tàu.
Yeah, great question. You know, that's where the fun begins. Okay, as I mentioned earlier about you know, connection. Remember now, Onpassive is a company that is doing things, you know, totally different than before, right? Onpassive is going to make marketing fun without using the word marketing in it, right? So it's about connections. Now, if we think of how these social platforms have been built over the years, it's people connecting with people, right? You know, how did you get, you know, however many followers you have, you know, whether it be on Facebook or followers you have on Instagram or whatever, right? YouTube subscribers and so on. It's people connecting with people, right? So just think about that for a minute. And so when we are live with OMail, you know, it's very, very simple to connect with people, right? I can reach out to my contacts and let them know I'm no longer using Gmail. I'm no longer using Yahoo or Hotmail or whatever the provider is that you're using, and let them know what you're using now. I can just put a link there, right? And people are going to be curious. Oh, mail, never heard of that before. They'll click on it and see what it's about. And when they realize that they can get a free account, they will try it out, right? This is why I'm saying, like, we don't have to be salespeople. We don't have to be marketers. It really is just that simple, right? ONET, same thing. I'm no longer using this particular platform or that one, right? I'm no longer going to be on Facebook. So if you want to find me, connect with me here, okay, and your ONET link, right? So it's going to be all about connecting with people, so we don't have to sell. We'll be able to get, you know, hundreds, thousands, and in some cases, for some people, millions of people connecting with us, right? And guess what? When they come in, because it's free to do so, right? So when they come in, they will also reach out to their contacts and say, hey, you know what? I just found this great email platform, let's say, and I love it, right? And I believe you'll love it too here, right? And they will come and get a free account, and it will just mushroom, right? It will just mushroom. That's what's going to happen. ONET, same thing, right? And ONET it's, you know, we're talking about permission-based contacts, right? They just can't come in on their own without getting an invite from you, right? So it's going to be really, really easy, folks. What Onpassive is doing is a game changer. So you'll be able to market without marketing, right? And that's never been done before. It's just reaching out to people. People like you. They want to still stay in contact with you, just that they're going to switch from the way they were contacting you before to use a different medium. Right, and that's going to be our OMail and ONET, right, among others. But that's just a simple way to be able to get hundreds, thousands, you know, and like I said, in some cases, millions to connect with you. It's really, really simple, folks. And I can't wait. We're going to love it. You're going to love it. And if you love it, guess what? Don't you think other people will love it too? Of course they will. We've seen from what our CEO has shared with us, right, on the past few webinars, corporate webinars, right? And I mean, it's impressive, folks. If you haven't come to that realization as yet, then something is wrong with you. It is impressive, right? And people are going to fall in love with it. And when people love something, they're going to share it, right? They're just going to share it without sharing it with the intent of, oh, I need to make money, and none of that. I really love this platform, right? I enjoy using it. Hey, come join me, right? Come join me, right? And in that process, over time, they will upgrade themselves. They'll buy what they like inside there, okay? We don't need to worry about the actual paid products and how we're going to make sales. It's going to be a natural process, right? It's just going to, people are just going to evolve into buying products that they like, because like I said, when people love something, right, they're going to spend a lot of time with whatever it is that they love. There's no doubt about that, all right?
Đi tới tàu trong quyền cầu đó rồi thôi ra okay như hạt cho bé thằng cho khó ổn lên ha ổn lên ha ổn mèo giờ là một hạt cho cái làng cái lỗ nó nè ta mua hạt cho cái khó cái bé xin chứ nhớ cho hú social media nhớ cho hú tới khó cái trong lại cái Facebook lo một chỗ YouTube lo Instagram thế là giờ cái xin chứ để biết tôi này là gì chỉ bây nhà như mọi nhà ít cho tôn hình cái bé suy tí to nhớ cho hú lệ là mà dạng thì biết nó tổ chức Onpassive nó mà giờ như mọi hạt chọn từ cái làng cái lỗ tất nhiên như chỉ hạt cái chọn từ cái làng cái lỗ nàyเขาคือเป็นตัวของโอเคเนาะเจยังเห็นเขาจงคือเป็นจะเลยมั่วแชร์มั่วค่า就是เลย保持了嘛呀เจมั่วสั่งแต่要เขาคือรู้ตัวช่างเราแค่แก่เลยเป็นมั่วหัวแมวนะ呀ก็จะค่าจะก็จะพ่องเยอะเลยสิจะต้นไหนเนี่ยเขาก็เขาเลยคือจะหัวแมวเนี่ยเราสิหัวไหนก็จะค่าตัวcú sĩ tụ mèo cha lại nữa tụ cha nó mà dùng cái gọi là cú nhà cái gọi là chỉ có một cái tụ lên cho này chỉ giờ có một sai bữa nhà chỉ bữa nhiều sĩ là ha tụ bữa nhà là chỉ bữa khác cho lại lên thì tôi chỉ bữa lại lên thì tôi yếu sĩ lại chỉ giờ mà cổ bò lên cổ cháy lên thì tôi chỉ mà cổ lan lên thì tôi này kia lúc sai lúc sĩ là ha lúc ổn này là tôi dạng này cái tham mong tao cái lúc sĩ Facebook là cái sĩ lúc cha là dùng cái gọi là cái nhà cái gọi là chỉ cái cái sẽ có bộ nhà ha sai mà thì có một tủ lấy cho sẽ chị giờ bố lúc sai thì bố nhà lại chị bố chỉ lấy ô lại ha sẽ chị bố học khá cho lên lấy từ ha chị lử từ chỉ lấy ô mong đấy là ha nó sẽ là dạng thì không có ha nó chị giờ bố nhà lại chị bố nhà chủ ô sư chị thầu xuất lấy nhà tôi chúng tôi có khá cũng khá chị chiều lấy chị lấy lú chị lấy lú chị lên châu lú cho lại cái lú dế chị lú rồi tôi lại nó bây giờ thì bé tụi chỉ thì ôn này cứ một lúc chỉ trong phần cầu là hay mấy giờ cũng mong nông ở bây giờ thì thằng nó nói có sai mấy những cái tàu sai này là gì cái nhà là chỉ là tôi những cái chủ nhà sẽ là hát mà giờ có khai tàu lấy lên thì tôi nhà là chỉ cho tôi này sang cho là những nhà là xếp mà nó chỉ nhớ là nó dùng gì cho nên ôn hình là xếp nó vậy.
Now, Shukra, I know you're doing a great job in translating, but if you need help, just reach out, buddy. I got you. All right.
All right. I yes, Michael. I skipped a few things that repetition, but I got the main thing. So thank you.
They say repetition is the mother of all learning, my friend.
Yes.
All right. Right. To add on to that, okay, like I know, Shukra, you're a pastor, right? And so think of churches, like how did they get started, right? How do they mushroom? You know, we know there's, you know, especially in America, you know, you have these mega churches and so on. You know, did they go out and market? Did they put up, you know, billboard ads and, you know, I mean, TV commercials and all these things? No, right? It's people telling people, connecting with people, and it mushrooms from maybe one person or 3 or 5 that started the church. and they told a few people and so on, and it just mushroomed into massive organizations. So, this is what we're talking about, folks, when it comes to what we have here is just connecting with other people, and you will see how it will go viral. Okay, it will go viral because it's something that is new, it's refreshing, it's revolutionary, right? And it's proprietary, right? It's not something that is me too. Okay, so just hang on, because the ride is going to be fantastic.
Chỉ cái cái sang cái bank thì là cái hàng chục bao này thì cái đó vì cái khai có cái luôn ra luôn cái chính là sự cái chỉ hạt số ya này cái chỉ cái gì từ số phơi hay à cái bao ya cái ô chơi là chỉ biết cái ô chơi này à cái gì chỉ một trang tết lại bay luôn luôn cho nó cái chỉ khâu nhá cho hồ internet là chỉ cho nó hạt số đó tôi biết chơi à thì chỉ là họ cái thằng cho ở bên tụi tôi này là một thằng cho lên từ một khá lên từ cho bố tê tranh tê gì tê phong tê gì sẽ chỉ chống rồi chỉ chỉ nữa sẽ chỉ rồi tôi này chống là chỉ lúc tôi lại là thế nào nhỉ thì này chống là họ thế nào bây giờ lúc tôi sang rồi nó này thì ô lên đó sẽ chỉ yên là ha mong tao lên là nó xem mà.
Okay, thank you. Michael, no customers or resellers can sign up or purchase products without a founder's link or website. Thus, Onpassive is marketing our founders' links and websites. I wonder, does Onpassive also has a link or links of its own to market for customers and resellers to sign up?
Yeah.
It does, yeah, it does with the founders platform. Does it have anything like that?
Nhất cho làm bao hạt thầu cái lúc tập sang nó khe này trang tờ cái lúc lăng đồ nó là đa dạng này trang tờ ta tôi này chủ yếu không mà chỉ một tụ link mà sau đó tao sẽ chỉ lúc tập sang trang tờ cái họ domain hết tụ link là chủ lúc tập sang này lúc tập sang bộ lại họ chủ lúc tập sang hết mà sao?
So no, when we say that, customers have to come through founders' links, that's in the beginning, right? That's to kickstart things. But think about it. Let's say, we've opened to the public, someone comes in through my link as a customer, they then choose to be a reseller. That individual will be able to have their own links that they can get their own customers, right? So at that point, that person is not coming directly through a founder, but indirectly, right? They're still connected to me, right? Indirectly. The same for customers. Customers will have links that they can share and get other customers to come on board, okay? So you're going to have that. But as far as the company goes, remember now, what is the company doing? The company is promoting us. We are, okay, the ones that are being promoted, our domain name, our links, and so on, that's being promoted, but not the corporate site, okay? There will be a corporate site, right? Of course, the company is going to have that, but the company is not looking to market itself, okay? The company is branded, right? That's what we've been doing since March, is branding the company so people recognize the name Onpassive. So when they see this product powered by Onpassive, okay, they make the connection, right? So OMail is powered by Onpassive. ONet is powered by Onpassive. They'll make the connection. So it's all about us as far as links that are being marketed, right? All of our links. That's what's going to be out there in the marketplace. Not the company having their own links out there marketing along with us. No.
Okay.
Cho tôi này cái là cho lưu yếu chấp khổng nó vậy. Có yêu lưu tao là yếu chủ yếu lưu họ được biết cho link lưu sẽ có thể lưu yếu tao khổng nó vậy. Thì mà hàng này thầu lúc tôi sang thế tới một chỗ tôi này là tê lại để chỉ Cô yếu chủ là cho tôi này nó yếu chủ lưu hắn để bị lưu yếu cho khổng sức là mà mất bị tao ta ya ta ý tụi tôi này từ lưu nhớ lưu yếu để cũ lưu gạo cho cô tôi lên này chọn bên này lưu nhớ chủ của chị này lưu nhớ học của cang này là chỉ lưu nhớ chủ để của bang chỉ là của bang chị tụi tôi này là nếu mỗi tụi lên tôi dạng hát chị là chỉ lưu về domain hát chị này của ô tô tôi dạng này của hát là dạng chị nếu ô lên đây mong đây là sư họ hiểu hạt tụiเขาcái tao lúc tuổi xa này hiểu chọn tờ nếu mà này tụi lên cho tôi này luôn tờ nơi lưu yếuของnày con nơi này chị còn chỉ mua nữa đấyแต่ชีวิตตุดสร้างนี่muaรูปเว็บไซต์คือในยอค่าจือเป็นเจ้าของเลยเนาะห้ามั่วเป็นเจ้าของเนี่ยเลยเนาะคืออย่ารูปตุดสร้างเนี่ยจงรูปตุดสร้างเลยเนาะเสีย
Yeah, keep in mind that we are connected, right? The corporate, the company Onpassive, we are connected. Okay, it's not, we're not disconnected from the company. Right, so even though we or our links, our website is what's being marketed, that's still connected back to Onpassive, right? Which is why when we make money, the company's also making money. When the company make money, we're also making money. Okay, so there's a relationship there, but the company doesn't need to have its separate links to market separately outside of us. But we also have physical products. Right, so with the physical products, the company may market that on its own separately, right, apart from the various products that we are aware of in our ecosystem right now. Okay, so that remains to be seen. But as far as the regular products, then let's call it that, the ONet, the OMail, OConnect, OAcademy, and so on, that's done through us as resellers.
Còn dù là lúc tổ sang hát bê là chỉ chỗ kia này bây giờ cổng ok nó là mà dạng nhà ta thảo biết tao nha tôi này là yếu biết tao nha là lúc tổ sang tao nha hả chưa này ok là hát này của bên hàng xe là ít khó là từ hai thảo cái chó khổng cứ tổ tao để tên này lúc tổ sang khó là biết cái tao bao mình thì ta khó là tên cái giờ giờ lúc tổ sang mua nó là cho này lúc tổ sang mua nó là chỉ bao ta有要背来哈，有就背下了，不知道包那些。但是个正常不来的，但背下如果产业我好了解，头如果产区到年了，对啊，背过到年背莫到你都有比较可能的背了，如果产到年那是。
Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. When the marketing campaign happens during FIFA, will our domains being marketed to new customers that can purchase products from our website, or will the company's domain name be marketed and divide out to us reseller? Thank you.
Lúc từ sáng trang tại thầu pin dần bàn mua lúc trong dần bàn tôi này thông qua tên là tôi dần bàn tôi ít lúc gì này lúc từ sáng thì mua bé chỗ khổng nó cho một trang tờ này giờ lên đây lúc từ sáng là cho một trang tờ nên nếu bây giờ mua bé chỗ domain chỗ website cho một trang tờ ha hạt tại chỉ trang tờ nó giờ lên đây thằng tôi này là chỗ khổng này lúc từ sáng bộ file chỗ khổng này chụp bé nó mà rồi
Okay, so what will be happening during FIFA is still part of our branding campaign, right? Number one, we have not seen what that ad or campaign is going to look like, but in time we will, right? So when we get there, when FIFA starts November 20th, through being sports, we'll be able to see exactly what is showcased out there. But it's part of the branding though. So the company's branding itself, so it's not necessarily that the company is having a whole bunch of leads or sales coming in, because our domain names, I don't believe our domain names will be marketed at that time, okay? Remember, what we will have though is we will have links for OMail, we'll have links for ONet, we probably will have links for OConnect, but we'll just have to wait and see exactly what it is that we have. But I don't believe that the domain, we will have that at that time. But again, that's something that remains to be seen. So can't give you a definitive answer on that one, other than, let's wait and see what will happen. But as far as the marketing goes, it's still about branding. Okay, it's still about getting the awareness out there to 1 point something billion people. They'll be watching the World Cup, and so that they'll get to more awareness about Onpassive. Okay.
Cái mà có cái trang tờ nhớ cho thằng lu chuyện giờ po không là tên nó chỉ nhớ mà hạt thì ta trang thà của biết nó tự sao là tên hình bao nó sẽ là mà dạng có tên hình bao cho mà brand nó mấy dạng này cái thà của mình cho của tao ôi luôn nó dùng hay nữa thì nó có sản tàu sản nhiều nó sản bao nữa thà của biết nó bên gió nó sẽ là mà dạng giờ là đây chỉ ý chỉ tới giờ bên chỉ tao bao hạt cho lưu cho ra lưu cho kế là một trang tờ nó giờ có hà lịch chẳng nó là có giống hà tờ một trong lịch chẳng đó thì thầu cứ lúc trong giờ bao nó thì nó hoàn thiện này lúc cầu ý liền thế này cầu khi tôi lại thì bây giờ bao hà tờ giờ lịch chẳng nó là vậy nếu trang tờ lịch chẳng hà tờ biết cho cổ hoàn nó tất nhiên mà nó lại cứ sáng mà tới giờ nếu chỉ mua bên lưu domain là sẽ biết cho website cho lên là cho một trang tờ chỗ lúc sẽ hành động nè thì họ chính chấp lại thì họ nói chỉ cho trang tờ thông là của tôi này bao từ bên lưu làng lộ là sự luôn bên nó còn rộng xịn nữa tất nhiên bên ở chủ mua bên này là hát mà hát này lúc trước này thì bên mua bên này là bên mua bên cho lên cho bên cho product bên cho khổng tây tăng cho này là hát mà sao
I see us using the FIFA campaigns, as a way to, again, help us have people connect with us, right? Because now, how many companies will be showcasing themselves, during the broadcast of FIFA, of the World Cup, right? And so it's a big deal to be a part of that. Right? It's a very, very big deal. So to have a company that you are associated with, you are a founding member of, that's going to be a big deal to a lot of people for them to connect just to see what this company is about, right? So I think that is something that we'll be able to do, is to utilize that to our advantage, to help people connect with us even more so because of the weirdness that's out there. Just like what happened with the Burj Khalifa, right? There were people who became founders as a result of what transpired there, right? People that we have spoken to before, and they're like, kind of on the fence, and all of a sudden they see this, great exposure happening throughout Dubai, not just on Burj Khalifa, but throughout Dubai itself, and people, took a closer look and actually got involved. And so the same thing will happen during FIFA, is that more people will take a closer look at Onpassive. Those that you've spoken to already about it that did not jump in as a founding member, they will come in even to use the free products because of what they're going to see throughout FIFA. Okay, so again, it's going to create awareness for all of us, and in some cases, yes, it will actually get you customers.
nó chỉ trong tờ nhớ cho FIFA tổ chức kinh doanh bao nó chỉ mỗi hai chỉ niệm bán cho bên này bán cho tôi này lục bao cho lúc tự sang chỉ tôi này lục bao bên cho bên cho chủ hôm nay thì tôi này sai lồng gàng cho được bên nó là mỗi hai này giờ mỗi hai nó chỉ bên có cái trong tờ nó này cái bây bé bao giờ thằng bé chọn tờ nhớ cho the lúc chế SHARE Burj Khalifa này thọ nữa một tuần này trong hệ phủ là ha chỉ có một tuần này trong hệ lồng gà vì cho họ bao một phủ khai cái chọn tờ này nhớ cho tỉnh trong Dubai ha để lúc chế SHARE ở Burj Khalifa ha đây thì họ đây chơi cho tuần này lúc bao từ biết lúc được ha để tuần này cứ lồng gà cho bé ít giờ lồng gà vì cho họ tập phủ tây dạng trong ha đây này cho tuần này Jane ha cho tuần này sáng lúc bao để tuần này sẽ lại giá trị SHARE lồng gàng cho bên lúc tác là thì thọ bố lưu là ít xa thì thọ bố lưu thì với tao cho khoảng phút lâu là hát xí là chỉ thấy ra bố yên yếu chủ lưu lệ nó là chỉ có lúc chấp lại thì cho trang tờ luôn về của tôi này bao từ ha tôi này của tại dạng nó dạng rong Bé chọn tại chỉ bé khai tụ nó tôi này bao để tôi này lụt nó sao.
Okay, thank you. So Michael, if I have two emails, for example, Tabitha@gmail.com and Tabitha@yahoo.com. When we convert to Omail,
Brian.
okay, when we convert to Omail, when we convert to Omail, will they convert to just one email or two emails? If two emails, how are they different?
Bé nó là sẽ bé sáng là ta cái tờ bé lúc sáng là thế bé lúc email nó nè, you lúc bé cho email nó nè. Nó bé tao ta giờ có mua ít tu email cái ta tabata@gmail, ha có mua ít tu hoặc là tabata@yahoo. Ở tụi nó cũng mấy lúc bé tabata tan giờ cho giờ con gmail ha cái yahoo sẽ thầu mua số lượng email là nè. Ở lúc bé nó lúc bé giờ tôi lúc tại sao mà mua ở họ email thầu long cho email này nếu ở ít tu email sẽ vào là chỉ nên chọn ở tu ha giờ ở tu này giờ lấy chả.
That's a simple question, but a good one, right? Because yeah, I never even thought of that one. That people do have the same prefix for their email, but with a different provider, right? So in the example you gave, Tabitha at Gmail and Tabitha at Yahoo. So you know, I would imagine that the system, you know, will understand that, okay, I'm using Tabitha at Omail, and then I'm going to use maybe Tabitha 1 or Tabitha 2 at Omail. The two will not become one because each one represents an independent account. So the two will not be one, right? That just wouldn't make any sense logically. So if both of them have to be separate, right? But you have to, I would think that there'll be some way of differentiating it. And the easiest thing I can think of would be just to add a number after, you know, the name itself, okay? So that I think that makes the most sense.
Nó có cái dùng lại cái dấu gì ha thì xem mà như vậy luôn tay luôn nó cái dùng vậy. Giờ tại có một từ email Tabata, ta xem mà Gmail ít tiền Gmail ít từ Yahoo mail. Cũng có sao ta lưu system nó sẽ AI bôi hiện chụp bao thế này à? AI bôi chụp bao sẽ ta ra có yếu bao ta tụi nó nên chỉ tốt từ chỉ giờ thằng bao rồi nên chỉ để thảo bôi tao mua này chọn về là Tabata ít Tabata ó nó mà ya. Thì ta còn là chỉ khai ta này. Tụi nó chỉ tốt từ này giáo là nó ya để con này có cái sao ta này ở tao là họ nó sao.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Michael. We have founders in China who use Yahoo emails. Right now, they cannot access the Yahoo emails in China. The pop-up message indicates that from now on, the Yahoo email will no longer be used in mainland in China. So if they cannot access their Yahoo emails, how can we help them? Thank you.
Nhất cho ta sẽ nhất cho số tên mà biết có một chỗ chỉ cái bộ sử từ Yahoo mail ya. Thì ta sẽ nói chỉ thầu cái sử nó chỉ này thử cái con đầu tôi ta sử chỉ lại là vì cho họ nhớ cho tới chờ số ăn lưu thì sử chỉ tao là này ya. Thì bốn cái chỉ tao bộ từ email. Giờ là này bởi một cái bản tao lại chẳng chỉ bộ.
So, I mean, we know shortly we'll be going into the creation of our Omail accounts, right? So in those cases, they'll be fine, right? Because we're going to transition away from the providers that we're using now into Omail, right? So all of us, we're going to have Omail accounts, right? So if they can't access their Yahoo mail or whatever, that's fine. It's just a matter of creating an OMail account when we get there. So not now, okay, but when we get there, just create an OMail account, and now they're good to go. Because they'll be able to have access through that. Okay.
Yeah, họ nói về thầu cái bé một số cái bé một bé họ email lưu cho bé sử bao là này à, thì họ nói thế giờ chỉ một cái mình là nó này à, rồi ta bé tàu tàu từ chỗ lúc sáng đó, thì bé số từ yếu tàu sử lúc email hay bé một email lúc bé tụ email nó này, thì thầu solution đó nó chỉ thế giờ bé là tàu có cái mình là nó lại, thế mà chỉ tàu giờ tạm sử nó, mà sao?
Thank you. Say if I have many accounts under different leaders, some accounts with earlier dates, some with later dates, which accounts should I first activate? The accounts with earlier dates or the later dates? For example, when I joined, I built a team in 2020. Then I bought other positions pending accounts under Michael Williams in 2018. Is it recommended that I start paying the positions in 2020 or in the earlier dates under Michael Williams in 2018?
Mo ở lúc tí chế khá nói ta, cố môn đam đau từ bàn xí này à, ít cho cố lưu lưu ôn dũng dũng rồi, ít cho cố lì lì. Thế mà ít cho nó là này cứ mua từ mê là này cứ chờ ha, chỉ là tốt từ mê môn đam đau từ mê, ít cho lưu dũng rồi, ít cho lưu lì đó mà à. Cố nhớ suốt thế nhà cho cứ lưu dũng, nó sẽ cho cứ lì tất cả, nó mà thằng cứ biết thế nhà à. Mới biết tao ta ya cố lưu nhớ cho lúc tổ sang ở bên nó sẽ ót trên nền gạo. Để cô cho tôi bắt tôi này lưu sẽ ót trên nền gạo.แต่ใช่ไหมกูทำมือเยอะตัวอีจะ pending account เราสิจะเบคือ做Michael Williams อ้อผ่านกูเยอะอ้อเสียวันเดียวเยอะเลยเดี๋ยวจะถอดให้รู้ตัวสั้นแล้วเนาะกูยอเทกูจะกูเสียอ้อเช่นกูเยอะกูเนี่ยเขากาง Michael เราวันเดียวเราสิกูยอเทจะกูเนี่ยต่อกางกูยอเสียอ้อเช่นเองก็ไม่ใช่เขาเทเขาจงกลัว
Okay. I guess that's a trick question, eh, Chris? Okay. Here's the thing, okay? Every single account in Onpassive is valuable, okay? Very, very valuable. Even if it's June 22nd, 2022, okay? Every single account is valuable, right? So you have to think now as a business person, okay? You have multiple accounts, which means you have multiple businesses. Each account will generate income, right? Because each account is going to be making sales, right? Each account is going to be getting a team of customers, right? So you're going to be making money. So what you want to be doing is you want to be able to activate every single account that you have. This is not for you to replace, you know, okay, an old account, right, with a new account, or a new account with an old account. It's not about replacing accounts, okay? I have an account, I built that account, or maybe I didn't build the account, and I decided to get additional accounts, additional, okay? Not replacements, okay, but additional. So I certainly want to activate every single one of them, okay? So that's first and foremost, right? I'm not going to put a, an importance of one over the other, irrespective of the dates, okay? Because every single one of them is important. Every single one of them can, over time, generate hundreds of thousands of dollars, in some cases, millions of dollars. Okay, that's just the reality. Each account can help you generate wealth. So here's the thing with multiple accounts, right? By having more than one account, it's going to help me get to my income goal faster, okay? So if I have one account, I will get to my income goal eventually over time, right? But if I have two, chances are, not guaranteed, but chances are it may take me half the time to get there, right? Okay. If I have 3, 4, 5, you understand? I keep cutting down or decreasing the time that it's going to take for me to get to my income goal. But collectively, by having multiple accounts, it means I have multiple streams of income. Therefore, I'm generating wealth much faster. So personally, I want to have as many accounts active as I can possibly afford to have active. Okay. I certainly want to do that. And quick example, let's just say my income goal. Okay. We'll talk a little bit about money. Let's just say my income goal is I want to make $100,000 a year, just as a figure, right? It's a 6-figure income. That's nice. Okay. That's equivalent to $8,400 a month, right? So if I have 2 accounts, right, it means that if we use an average, it means that I divide it by 2. So therefore, I need 4,200 from each account, right? I need each account to generate enough sales so that I'm making 4,200, right? Okay, but what if I have 10 accounts? It means that each account needs to generate $840. Okay, so you see, the more accounts I have, there's less pressure on each account to generate sales for me, right? That's a much better scenario than I only have 1 account. You understand? In order to get to that income goal, that's what I'm talking about. Every single account is going to win. Every single account is going to help you. But the more accounts I have, is the faster I get to my goal, regardless of the time stamp that's on it. Okay. Now, for full transparency, yes, if I have an account from 2018, it only makes sense that that account in 2018, right, because of join date, timestamp, overflow, all that other fancy stuff, you know, it's going to get me there faster, right? But when I combine that now with multiple accounts, whether it's 2020, 2019, 2021, etc., I combine all that together, right? It's a very good strategy to maximize A, the income that I'll generate, and B, the speed that I'm going to get to wherever I'm trying to get to in life. Okay, so every single one is important. Okay, you need them all, and you want to activate them all as soon as possible. Okay, don't discount anyone. Don't think, oh, this one is 2022, so I'll leave that one alone. I'll just focus on my 2018 account. No, because remember now, all you have to do is buy traffic for all of them, right? If I have 10 accounts, I just buy traffic for this one, 2, 3. I just put traffic towards them. And so all of them will be building at the same time, not at the same pace, okay? But here's the thing with traffic. No one can guarantee whether, let's say Chris Johnson, he decided to purchase 1,000 visitors. That's his traffic package, okay? And I did the same thing. I purchased 1,000 visitors, okay? Let's say Chris Johnson has a 2018 account and I have a 2022 account, okay? But we purchased the same amount of traffic. My 1,000 could actually produce 500 sales. I can get 500 customers from my 1,000, and then Chris Johnson's 1,000 only gave him 10. He only got 10 sales. So you see, even though my account is 2022, you understand? You see how I have 500 customers now and Chris only has 10, right? There's no guaranteed when it comes to traffic. What is guaranteed is the amount of traffic you're going to have, okay, but not the result in the traffic, okay? Now, there's other factors that we can talk about, but the bottom line is just keep it simple. I want to activate every single account that I have because each one is a separate entity and all of them combined is going to get me to my income goal faster, all right?
Okay. Wow, that's
Okay. Nè ta thot thot tu khao ye jong ha chỉnh chánh mong cái tăng cho. Giờ ta tu yo luôn zu tu yo lúc đấy. Giờ ta tu cái nhà khối yo chắc cha nó lúc cho đi attain này ngõ nó ye jong hang. Cái mà sáng lên cái kỹ năng kỹ lộ này ya. Ít tu ban si là ít tu nó ya ít lúc làng lộ này ya. Để thot thot lúc làng lộ hắn đây nè chủ tao nhà yo chủ một tao này tôi yo sẽ lên á. Chị mà hả nó chị ya cái yo chủ tao thế nha chỗ các số từng bản sĩ cho số tôi khác lên mà ya bây giờ chỉ tăng lên đây giờ các yếu tố cho ok số từng bản sĩ là cái mỗi sáng ta giờ cái yếu tố cha là chỉ tao sẽ ta tố cha nó luôn tố cũ là nó này tố cũ ha tố cha bố lấy dùng tăng cho lên nữa chỉ tao giờ ta cái yếu cho cái cha ta cái nó chỉ cái một lòng cho cũ là sự ta ở cho cũ luôn lòng cho cha là mình chỉ hiểu được hàng đấy không có sáng được hàng đấy đó là mà ya số từ bố lấy dùng tố cái sự không có ý từ số ta chỉ chính là chỉ ý từ nàyแต่是个天天当操作就好的就好的国内有好的足够的国内有可能足够的呀但是嘛对人有只可能到多样这是罗量的嘛一对对对不要到这对对不要到到但是个么讲的叫做上 OK 这个对人讲就不好怕cái cỏ cái sáng của tao nhà bọn nó gì cái tôi tàu thành đời sai lộ mỗi sáng rồi ta có thể tăng cho nó tới giờ cái mỗi sáng ta illusion cái mình dạng cho cái họ phaแต่是个mỗi lần tàu thùng ban thì ha cái thì nhà tới giờ in trang xong sẽ chỉ cái tôi dạng cho cái họ pha là ha khả năng là phụ mộ đó nè để mỗi sáng ta cái mỗi tàu thùng ban sẽ để mỗi tàu phải chơi cái tàu nhà lửa nào thế lên đây chỉ mỗi hai đây chỉ cái nó họ pha lưu lại cho thì cái họ của tàu tàu từ một gì cái thế nhà tàu thì hay là những tàu sai sự mỗi sáng ta cú lên nó mà ya cú lúc họ pha cú sáng của tàu lại ít bộ phẳng đó là illusion nè ít bộ phẳng sinh nhà illusion nhà ta cũng tất nhiên mà cái mỗi sáng ta ít bộ phẳng là ít bộ sinh nhà illusion nó chỉ mua phải cho có lúc lý chỉ lúc lý thì chủ yếu là cái gì sinh lâu bộ là nó ya ya como ít account là sự lúc bị ta como auto account nó chỉ auto account là nên cho tao lấy cái lâu phẳng ở bộ xứ thì cái đấy nó sẽ này thìแต่是嘛一路理解就到一盘说一盘lâu bộ này ya thì cái有lâu同办事呢就对着个才人讲究和一盘lâu bộ là nè cho họ ta auto thì nhiều到lâu phẳng ở bộ对历史lâu từ là chỉ tới gì phán lâu bộ tới lịch thì cái lúc lịch tàu gì phán tờ nó chỉ có lúc lịch gì cũng sao dạng chưa học khác cái tàu lịch ít tranh đó là từ lịch này à hiện nay thì số tụi bạn sĩ chủ mong tàu trong xe giờ ta nếu lục tàu căng này lục vấn đề là gì trong tôi sửa nữa mà nếu mà sao thì cũng ngồi tụi bạn sĩ ở phán cầu gì khi hắn được tất nhiên mà ya thầu kia cũng muốn cho lu xin giữ cái tam cho cái tàu cán vấn đề là gì cũng như một tàu chén luôn chỉ lu này muốn bị cho là ta giờ ấy khó chỉ chén thì có mua chỗ traffic cái chỗ chỗ bao cái chỗ tàu này lu sai nè chỉ muốn bị tàu hay ta giờ Chris Johnson này chỗ nếu mới tụi bạn sẽ ở trên cầu gì tất nhiên này chỗ chỗ cái bao cái tàu này lu sai chờ nó chỉ thế ra mình cho tao cầu tụi này chứ,แต่是古东班是个路古有像2000年个呢，也古有是呢，但是们古有叫traffic， 还给了是有叫到那路上了到，那就对着道路上那对着 Chris 嘞，你怎么搞tụi này chứ，对着古多么直播tụi này là sự，你到搞了啦是古多到直播的啦那样，但是看到嘛，真 guarantee， 那么就拉不拢就别说了呢，但是嘛，这里讲了个好容易差不多就别到这提出度了嘛，可能也把到别么到什么噻。
Thank you, Michael. I would like to know what would you do in the first 1 or 2 weeks when Onpassive opens to the public beside paying the packages. Thank you.
Sample Michael William thầu lúc tổ chức khách kể lần thật thôi thì ý ha thì o kia on rồi lô lê kia khó thể nhà này cái ổn lắm chữ hàng
Go to sleep. or go on vacation. Well, for those of us who's been burning the midnight oil, you know, we're gonna need a lot of sleep, right? You know, my wife just said to me today, like, you know, when are you not working? Right. So, you know, I'm sure a lot of us will, you know, be able to take a little break anyways. But, you know, as a founder, there's lots that we can be doing. You know, again, that whole idea of connection, you know, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers in the very first year, you know, that we're open to the public, right? That's my personal goal. You know, I think what we have is fantastic. So I certainly want to get the word out there to as many people as possible, like every way possible. You know, not just the traffic from the company, but you know, we all live in a community. You know, and so you know, not because there's no more founders, you know, from the outside that can register. You know, no more founders position, you know, available from that standpoint. It doesn't mean that the work is done. You know, there's lots of people out there that need, not want, but need Onpassive. Right. So, you know, whatever it is that we can do, you know, all of us can do something, right? There's no doubt about that. Don't, you know, sell yourself short. All of us can do something. And so you just try to, you know, be the best version of yourself that you possibly can. And so if that means that, you know, I'm at work and there's people that I connect with at work, you know, I can share, you know, as I said, not in a marketing way, not in a salesy way, right? But just connect with them, right? You know, we talked about the O-Net and O-Mail. Again, free products, folks, they're free, right? So why not get others to connect with you through those two vehicles, right? That's what I would be doing, right? As soon as we have the ability to share that with people, I certainly will be doing that from now, and it doesn't stop. I just continue to do it. You know, it just depends on your situation, depends on the contacts that you have, the people that you meet. But we all know somebody, right? And you never know who that somebody may know, right? You may know someone and it's like, wow, I didn't realize that this person had, you know, 1 million followers, right? You just don't know. You know, connect. You know, if you have children that go to school, you know, there's teachers, you know what I mean? There's people everywhere. We don't live in a vacuum, right? No one is here under a rock, I don't believe. So if we're not living under a rock, there's people all around us that can use what we have. Just do it not in a salesy way. Don't do it with, you know, looking at people with dollar signs on their heads. You know, no, you just want to connect with people and offer them a valuable solution to their problem. Because it doesn't matter how they come into Onpassive, they'll be able to benefit financially, right? And so I believe that there's always work to be done. And we just simply have to do what it is that we can do. We don't have to go above and beyond. You know, we can stay in our lane, you know, and if you choose to get uncomfortable. It's okay, right? Sometimes, you know, you're on a roller coaster and it's not a comfortable ride, you know, or you're going down a bumpy road and it's not comfortable. It's okay, right? You'll get through that. And sometimes you'll be surprised, you know, what you see on the end of that, right? Just like we've talked about people coming into Onpassive and how so many founders have grown, right? It's the same thing. We can do all of that, but we certainly know that there's billions upon billions of people on this planet that actually need what we have to offer. So the only way to get to them is by connecting, right? And so as we connect, right, we'll be able to connect to somebody that's your neighbor. That neighbor may know someone in France. That person in France may know someone in Cameroon. You understand? And then we just connect around the globe like that. And that is what we can do, is just continue to connect, share the message, right? And that message is about love. So you just can't go wrong with a message such as that. And that's what Onpassive is all about.
Ok, trong cái gọi nữa, với bà thì chỉ một tay bà chính nhiều chơi rồi. Thế ta học hết gì một bữa sẽ bữa trâu rồi sẽ cho họ ta cứ không á, là cô ta có bữa chuyện nó cô ta nhớ thầu tư các thằng chưa hậu lử, nhớ thầu tư các thằng tao su nó là, nè ta ya thầu cứ lúc ta sang khai vậy ta biết sao cứ tao su ya, ta su nè ha, biết trong này thì biết cho kia cho chữ này, biết có khá lúc nào nó cho tôi này trong này hay, biết có chủ tao lấy hai做做ตัวนี้เรา是มันชาตัวนี้เราเจาะตัวนี้เราขาตัวนี้ก็แล้วไหมก็ตัวนี้หาเป้านะเป็นแต่ connection ก็จะได้做ตัวนี้ยุ่งเรา是ชาก็ขาตัวนี้ยุ่งก็เป้าจูกูรู้หาผ่านแต่กูตัวแค่เรื่องกูสาแต่ illusion สนะกูสาก็กูเจาะต่อเราชาต่ออีล้านตัวนี้เนาะเดี๋ยวจะตัวนี้有可能有它套 illusion 是哪也不是就当然的个。của yêu mua cho một khá cho tôi này của sai lấy sai tao nó làm mày khá của tôi này nó chống lấy sai lấy sai tao cho khá ta mua tôi này chống lấy cái sáng tao biết theo khổng này nó chỉ là bao bao chỉ thực sự nó này giờ này thầu cái lúc tôi sáng khi cả là tôi sẽ biết tao ô tôi chuyển chơi ha biết tao ô của lên biết một lúc bệnh sự của tao là sử biết được khen ô dạng cái trong chóc là chuyên định tập biết được khen ha cái đó trả là sự tí to là sự connect cho cái thế phong tây như cái này có tạo hậu lửa bôi chỉ bao từ lúc ổn này là sự lúc ổn mèoตัวnày có bao từ là bôi là một sự là một sai là một nhà thì có khá bút cho bao là nó sẽ ta với sự cái thợ kia thì này là chỉ ta là được chỉ ta là ta có yếu chủ tao nhớ ai thâu là chỉ là khôngได้nhớ được cái thứ này nhớ được cái lúc xưa là chỉ nhớ được có hai xưa cái yếu chủ bao này xí nè cái chế nhiều là cũng một cái đó cần là cũng là yếu bao này xí nè một này khu nè là chỉ cái yếu bao này chống này là một này nhớ buồn gì đây là hai này chống này là để bao toàn giống sáng bao là tiền bao chỉ bao là tiềnอย่างที่เป็นมันlà dây rồi不是多那样để tôi này chống này别连ตัวnày nó yên sáng bao sáng bù sáng tàu đó chỉ có chỉ bao tử sĩ thì bây giờ tàu khác nó sẽ thay tàu xa ta bây giờ khác ta bây giờ ông làm ông lúa thì mà bây giờ khác cho bố chứ là thầu bố nhà thầu bố lúa là bây giờ câu chuyện tàu nhà nó sẽ nào thì lúa lúa tết chỉ lên nó sẽ mà ok chào.
Okay, thank you. That was beautiful. What is your projection on potential growth for Onpassive as a company and specifically as a founder in the first month or first year after Onpassive is launched or after November 20th?
Hạt sự ta lúc tổ sang nó thống nhất hết cả là này có trò sang phụ tao ta cái thơ lúc lý là sự thơ lúc xong nó lúc tổ sang này có một cái vả mình một claim của nó chăng là sự thống nhất hết cả nuวันที่lúc có ý lýวันที่หนึ่งก่อนนะnày có vả mình ý lúc lý nó cho nó chăng là sự ý lúc xong nó có một claim một chăng.
Okay, so again, folks, remember now, projections are just that. They're just projections, right? They're certainly not guaranteed, of anything. Okay, but because I know what we have, right? The future is so bright for this company. And by default, for all of us, right? Over the course of the first year, I expect, nothing less than 1 billion customers in Onpassive over the course of the first year, right? And remember, all these customers have to go somewhere, right? That's us, right? We are the benefactors of all of that, okay? We don't know how big it will get, but I just can't see us having less than that. And I know it's a big number. 1 billion $1 billion of anything is a big number. You know, but I've said it before that when we had, you know, around 100,000 founders, we were thinking, you know, in the first year, we would see about 100 million customers, right? Now we're at, you know, 1.4 million, right? So there's no reason for me to think, right? There's no reason for me to think that we're still in the same place as we were when we had 100,000, okay? So because that's a multiple of 10, right, you know, roughly, right, we can then translate that to saying going from 100 million to 1 billion. That's a reasonable expectation. It doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. It could be less, it could be more, but it's a reasonable expectation of this company, right? And so, you know, when we break that down from an individual standpoint, right? Again, this is just average, right? From an individual standpoint, it's realistic that a founder can expect, you know, 1,000 customers, right? 1,000 over the course of a year. I'm not going to say what's going to happen in the first month. We don't know, right? But over the course of the year, I think it's easier to have a better idea. And, you know, 1,000 multiplied by a million, there's your 1 billion, right? You see how that works? Right? There's your 1 billion. So, you know, if we're saying 1 billion is realistic, then yeah, for each individual, it's possible, right? Again, it's not guaranteed. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, right? But it's possible. Like I said, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers over that same time period. But does it mean that everyone will have that? No. Some will have 1,000, some may have 2,000, some may have 10,000, you know, and so on, right? But realistically, yeah, there's no reason why we can't have 1 billion customers in Onpassive. People are gonna come, folks. They're gonna come. They're gonna come for O-Mail. They're gonna come for O-Net. They're gonna come for O-Connect. Zoom right now makes $4 billion a year, right? $4 billion a year, right? With their one product, okay? You know, there's no reason why people will look at us, even just from a cost standpoint, right? Just from a cost standpoint, yeah, we're gonna take a lot of Zoom's customers. I fully believe that, okay? And not just them, we can go through all the other products them and see, right, as they become available to the marketplace, we can look at what these other companies are doing, you know, Bitly, Blink, charging people $300 a month for a URL shortener, just to shorten your link. You see O-Trim in your back office? Just for something like that, they're charging $300 a month for, right? Just think about that, folks, okay? So if you bring something to the market that is over market value, meaning it has more value than what's in existence at present, right? You don't think people are going to flock to it? Of course they will, right? And we all, you know, we all know about the free products, them, how the massive impact that they will have, right? People are fed up of certain companies that are out there. Like people are already, you know, basically left certain companies because they just want nothing to do with them because of privacy and all these other things, right? So if you provide the market something that they say, yes, this is exactly what I was looking for, right? People are going to flock to it. So, you know, this company is going places. There's no doubt about that. None whatsoever. And like I said, once you know, fully immerse yourself into the business and get a really good understanding of all that Onpassive is and how it's going to change, and not just change, but transform people's lives, how it's going to uplift humanity, right? When we see all the disasters that's going on right now in the United States, you know, and even up in Canada, right? With the hurricane, the storm, folks, the Caribbean being impacted, people are days without power, right? People need help. People have lost their homes. Some have lost their lives, right? there's going to be a major rebuilding that has to be undertaken, right? And Onpassive can help even in those situations because we are on the verge of making, ourselves known to the world. Okay, so yeah, 1 billion in the first year, to me, it's a done deal, right? That's a done deal. And for each founder, for them to be in a good place a year from now, to me, that's a done deal. Okay, regardless of what your income goal may be, to me, it's a done deal, right? And I believe that will come to fruition. All right.
Yeah. Cái sao còn đó cần gọi là gọi sẽ tại nó khả năng mà biết chuyện có thế này chúng tôi có ta guarantee nó chuyên guarantee cái ta do tao bảo lấy cha lấy lấy nó sẽ biết chuyện có thế này nó khá ta của khó cái của hai mà bị cho khá ta của bao ta cái lúc tổ tham nó rong ta lúc yếu ban tổ chức lúc này tận đến nó rong này rong cho biết son cho tôi giờ này cũng có trò sáng ta thấy xong thế này biết tổ tham là những mua lấy 1 billion từ tôi này lưu yếu biết cho khổng đó là sự biết là customer nè cái của những trò sáng họ nói là yếu món tao yếu một chơi của những trò sáng tại vì chỉ một chơi chăng đó là mà ta chỉ có chỉ bảo để tao đó tao chơi mà ya ta họ nói chỉ mua nó mà sợ có yếu sáng chỉ thâu để mà biết sáng ta họ nói những yếu chỉ mua thế là cho khác ta tao biết là một sai là biết một lấy cái 1.8 million từ tôi này nó giờ chỉ nhớ cho nó là này thì là biết một sản cho tôi này là sẽ chỉ cho tôi này tôi chung giàu rồi nè chỉ biết một cỏ sẽ chỉ nếu yếu chủ của ta yếu một tàu nhưng mà chỉ có một sản ta ya lan lâu từ tôi này nó khó nói như chưa ta chỉ mà có một sản ta ít từ nó ya tao lấy cái ít bộ từ tôi này sẽ tôi ya ít bộ lan từ tôi này là nào một sản là chỉ ít bộ lan từ tôi này nó chỉ illusion sẽ chỉ có một sản tại trên đây sẽ biết một ít bộ lan từ tôi này chỉ illusion nó sẽ chỉ để biết có chục 1 billion từ tôi này là ta biết ít bộ từ tôi này nó biết ít bộ lan từ tôi này nó một ít盘từ tôi này biết một 1 billion từ tôi này là để tất cả các đâu rồi để cụ thể rồiแต่เสียไม่ใช่เลยเด็กคนนั้นยิ่งยอมที่ชาติจะเคยไปเจอแล้วนะก็จะเป้าแต่เสียไม่สามจะปีตัวต้นในเดือนนะจะกูจะสามแต่ปีตัวต้นในเดือนจุโมล่ะกู有1000ตัวต้นใน1000ตัวต้นในก็有空了是要真的变了没有แล้วเขาอยากกูรู้เขาพาเสียปุ๊บตั้งกูต้องหาแต่กูแต่กูมั่ว1 ล้านตัวต้นในเนาะอยากจะกูเลย有空เนี่ยแต่กูไม่ใช่นะเดี๋ยวนั้นจะกูสั่งจุดต่อแต่อยากไปเลยจะไปใช้มั่วจิต1 billionตัวต้นในเนาะไม่ใช่มีเจ้าข้าแต่เป็นเราไม่ใช่zoomเลยzoomเลยมีจุดมั่วตัวอย่างของเส้นอีลูกเสียวเนาะนี่คือตัวเปล่า billion เนี่ยรู้ตัวเนี่ยแต่สิ่งนั้นมั่วตัวอย่างของเส้นเป็นวันนั้นตัวอย่างของเนี่ยมั่วไปจลูกเบ็ดลี่ก็อย่าเราเลยลูกโอทริมเนี่ยอีตัวเนี่ยเนาะเนี่ยจงที่ไปปุ่นละตัวอีลี่เนี่ยเป็นลูกโอทริมเนี่ยลูกคือจะ有种唱的เนี่ยอย่างนั้นจะbây giờ không là chia cho bị lì ha bây giờ không giờ cứ dùng cái ha dùng thế này cái sự luôn ta over market value nên tôi cái nó dùng hay dùng chăng lại cái thế không cái nó biết sự tôi cái nó kỳ chăng nhầm như thế nào thế là đây thì như chúng một tuần này là xíu vậy thì cho tôi này không số thếอย่างคือโม่นี่นั่นอย่างโม่แต่อย่างนั่นnóคือbiết bao rồi thì bố không số bố tờ là但是这么好差了就不行了，就不包出去的不就包出去啊？就当然的别了么，只要就你调些了，要就包括调，要可得了么么就可得了一刀对呀，也特别还刀中了，就可能也有老特别的类似，你就可得那นู่น了别不的那对应三刀比较空，三路了哈，只刀比较空，但是不有么给。cái bang như chúng ta thấy hay là mà xử lý cái thứ mình kể là có một lấy nhang tàu có chơi tôi này là nó chỉ mua vào một chế lấy nhang tàu cho tàu pi luôn nên cha chỉ luôn nên cha thì anh tôi này ở chủ sáng tao kịp bán pi luôn tập sang là giờ lúc cái hay bán tập bốn hả vậy cho nên đây muốn sáng rồi chị giờ ta ý dùng tại đây nó thật khác là pi một chỗ là ý bị liền tôi này bây giờ là bây giờ tôi khen sư chị bây giờ bây giờ chỗ là ý thấy tôi này nói à giờ cái món đây mua phai chủ nhà là chị bây giờ quyền đầu là hạn sao ok nào.
Okay, thank you, Michael. When is the activate date? When is the activation dates for the founders annual fee? Is it when the Onpassive opens to the public and we get to use the products? Thank you.
Nu hata thầu tiền thầu cái tế cho cái ô chữ nó bé mà lấy cái là một thể trong cái tranh siêu nó này vậy còn đây bí thầu tiền này bí thầu cái lúc tập sáng thế cái biết tao sử dụng không ạ bây giờ là họ.
Yeah, so once we've purchased our product package, right? The package, so we have our website set up and all of that. It's going to be from then. Okay, if that changes, we'll be notified. But as of this moment, it will be then. Okay, so once we get the activation going and our business, because that's when your business is actually up and running, right? So from then we have that 1 year window. Okay.
Giờ giờ lúc sợ cái thầu cái lúc tập sáng thế ha thầu bé một thể nhà cái lúc tập sáng nó mà vậy thì biết thầu họ nó là cái khỏi cái bé tụng đây cái bé thì illusion bé thì ra là vậy nếu biết thầu từ thì nếu biết thầu lúc tập sáng thế bé một thể nhà ra thì là mà là sẽ tập bé một thể nhà ấy lúc tập sáng biết ở hậu chụp bé là thì biết thầu đây một illusion tại đây thì bé mà ta chụp ăn tàu thể mà sao.
Tabitha, if I jumped in really quick, second part to the questions that you have, Michael. So that cover 1 year. After that, will that automatically deduct, or how does that work after that 1 year?
Chỉ illu cho, giờ ta còn đây này tôi illusion lại tỏ căn hai đây giờ lấy chủ tờ bây giờ nhà cái biết tàu rồi cho một thể sẽ là bây giờ ta bị chơi thế nào.
Yeah, so it's not automatically deducted, okay, because it's an option. Okay, it's an option. You don't have to renew as a founder. Okay, you don't have to. Now, that is being a founder is different than being a reseller. Okay, so if a person chooses not to renew their foundership because they feel, you know, they didn't get enough value or whatever it may be. You know, some folks are crazy, so, you know, it is a scenario, right? So if they feel that it's not necessary, then they won't renew, as well as from the company point of view, the company may not, you know, offer the renewal to certain founders. So it's not a given, okay? It is an option both on the company as well as on the founder themselves, okay? But that will be communicated at time of renewal, okay? And people will have the option to accept or decline, okay? It doesn't mean that they're out of the business, okay? It just means that if they don't renew, then they're no longer considered a founded member, okay? So it is optional, so it's not automatic.
Automatic ta siêu chị giá các nhà chị chơi là một thể cho chị có cho các một chữ một gì nữa nè mà giờ có cái giá trị sao giờ có cái giá trị sao giờ ta có ôn chữ là có ô họ cái thể một gì giờ có chữ thì có số nào có cái thể một gì chỉ ta vì cho ta thêm mấy sao này mà chủ thầu đây bố bao ta lúc được sáng trả lại cha giờ bố chỉ sáng thể hay bố chỉ sáng ô chữ rồi nó là yên tàu tới giờ cho họ bớt sáng,แต่ ô tô chữ là do chỉ một cái họ lấy chữ là bố chữ là tàu họ bố chữ từ mua xứ là cứ tàu tới dạng đó. Thế giờ solution đó cái solution cái giờ chủ tao cho anh thể cha là thế giờ lúc tụi sai ấy tụi khác tụi cái bao thì tụi chạy là thế mà một tí tụi sai giờ chỉ cần khi chụp bộ ở chỉ mong gì là hát này chỉ còn là chỉ nhớ được lúc tụi sai hát sao giờ là dễ solution cái tụi chạy cái thể giờ thì cái thể做solution cha này thì lúc tụi sai giờ hà tụi cái bao là sự tiền muốn tới tụi cái bao thì cái mà ta chỉ sát còn đây là tao tới giờ các chú có chỉ là những tao
Okay. Thank you. Michael, do you know how many countries are in Onpassive? Is there any country around the world up to now still have no founders?
đấy có các bộ phận là nhau không là tên là giờ tôi này ở phải xin nó một bị chốt tích chờ là nó sẽ chỉ bộ chỉ một tích lúc tích chờ cái chỉ tao một tôi này được ở phải xin này.
Well, we know we're in more than 200 countries, okay? And for those who question whether there are 200 countries in the world, yeah, that, you know, don't take that up with me, okay? It depends on the source. Some source will tell you it's like 196 countries in the world. Some will tell you it's 210. And you know, bottom line is we know that we are in 200 plus countries around the world. The exact number, I don't know, but I know it's over 200. As far as is there a country that does not have a founder? I'm sure there are, you know, like little island nations. You know, it's possible, right? You know, somewhere in the South Pacific, you know, Vanuatu, you know, I don't know, you understand? But obviously not any of the major countries. All the major countries in the world, we're there, but some tiny island somewhere that may have, you know, I don't know, a few hundred people or something like that, or a few thousand people. It's possible that we're not there, okay? But for the majority is covered, okay? The majority of the world is covered, have some representation, you know, okay?
Rồi ta mua ở bộ lúc tích chờ nó mà nhớ đợi cái hà từ tối này là nhớ đợi từ tối này xưa cho họ ta tích sao có ta biết một ở bộ từ tối này có ta biết một ở bộ cầu lúc tích chờ từ có ta biết một ít bộ chưa giờ cho lên tích chờ là tích chờ có chỉ một lúc tích chờ mí cái chúng một tối này chung tối này chờ xưa là tích có mua tích chờ nhớ cho tích cùng bảo chữ nhớ tờ hạt chữ tích là có mua ha chỉ biết có chỉ bao.但是有个包括这真的被举报的是被包的被么叫ตัวนี้ลุงยอจะเราช่างเลยเอาปวดรู้ได้เฉลยนะเสียแต่จะก็จริงว่าที่รู้ได้เฉลยมีก็ตัวนี้ชี้เจ้าเลยอ่ะคือยอจะที่รู้ก็ปัจจุบันหาจีนี่มีแต่เดี๋ยวเสียแต่จะพูดถึงชัวร์นะเสียมาแต่ใช่ไหมก็ไม่ใครจะไปชี้เป้านะเสีย
The Vatican is considered a country. Okay, I'm just throw that out there. It's a country, but I doubt someone in the Vatican is in Onpassive. But it's a country. Okay, so I'm sure there's some countries out there where we don't have a presence. All right.
Okay.
Vatican, nè, ta nhớ cho Vatican thì số tao thì ít lúc tới chờ hai Vatican mà giờ lúc tuổi trên trong đời cho thời cho nó cho Catholic ha Catholic lúc học bầu chuyện chuyện nhau của họ ta Vatican mỗi họ ta hôm nay họ ta tại lúc tới chờ ta xem mà quý chỉ sa thế quý chỉ sa ta thế giống một cho tôi này nhớ họ luôn chụp theo Onpassive.
John, if I may step in really quick, second part of that question, Michael. There are some countries right now currently block our website, like the link that the founders has. Please talk about that really quick.
Cũng chỉ khá cho hạt số khó tích chờ này một tí lúc tích chờ bố cụ chỉ bố bê sáng tạo bê tụ lên một chút bố ha nhớ chút bố tích chờ bố chỉ bố hậu lực mà cái sự thắng sẽ.
Yeah, so I mean, we know, you know, we have not, the company has not launched, right? Meaning it's not selling products, okay? So you still may have a few countries that are skeptical about Onpassive only because we're not selling products as yet, okay? So I believe that once we start to sell products, meaning we're open to the public and we're selling products, then those, you know, I don't even say a handful, but a few, right? Those particular countries, they'll be more comfortable. They'll get to see that, oh, it's a real company. They have real products. You know, everything is 100% legitimate. You know, so then it'll be fine. Okay, but until you actually open your doors and start to sell products, in their mind, well, what if the company doesn't launch? You know, what if it turns out to be this or that? You know, so there's some questions there, but all of that will be alleviated once we start to sell our products, which is on the horizon. Okay.
Nhưng mà cái lúc tới cái chỉ càng của cái khó lên là sự của cái lúc Onpassive là một cái tàu nhân chụp tới chờ ha. Vì cho khách ta sẽ biết lúc tới cái lúc Onpassive chỉ tao khai biết cho khổng mua này à. Thế thì thầu thì tôi này phụ tao ta biết khai biết một cho khổng nó mua rồi nè. Rồi tao bôi cho khai khó trong vậy chuẩn gần một tao sẽ lại nó mà à. Vậy là đây ta sẽ chỉ tao mua rồi hả. Thế thì thầu tôi lấy chạy thì bây giờ vậy chủ tao sẽ
Okay, thank you, Michael. Some of our founders in the third countries are concerned that their government may suspect them when they start receiving money from Onpassive. What can we do, or what can they do? Thank you.
Một cái lúc tới chờ thầu biết tàu nhà là tới giờ biết tàu nhà tàu 2 triệu chủ tên nó chứ để có chương trình sát chủ biết là này giờ tao mua lại họ nó biết họ vô lại chẳng.
Okay, so, you know, with regards to that, it shouldn't be a concern for founders, okay? Because each of the products that we'll be selling, we will have a contract for that, okay? So you're gonna have documentation, in other words, right? And then also for the income that you'll be generating, you will also have documents for that. You'll be able to pull off a report that shows, you know, this product sale, that product sale, commissions for it, and so on. So you're gonna have documentation, so it's a non-issue, right? Again, governments just wanna know that people are engaged in legal activities, right? Banks also, which we need them, they wanna know that any money that's coming into their institution is of legal origin. And so we have all that covered. So, you know, it's nothing for founders to be concerned about. You will have the documentation that you need. You know, obviously it's a legitimate business in any country to be able to sell products. You know, so that's what we have. So no need to be concerned about that, okay? All be taken care of with documentation.
Nó thì chỉ hết khởi cái biết ở sơ trừ đó nè. Vì cho khách ta cho khó khổng cái biết tàu nhà nó đời ní muốn đời tôi này yếu tôi này thể lấy chàng biết tàu nhà có từ lưu nó dọc. Muốn đời tăng cho khách ta khó khổng nhà lấy chàng biết tàu nhà lưu có từ lưu. Muốn đời khởi chế tới chỉ tăng lên đây gió nhà kia ta biết tàu lưu nó à ní bao giờ tàu có từ lưu nó à. Nhưng muốn đời ta tụi nó yếu khổng mà lấy tàu khó khổng nó mà thể nhà bỏ lên nó cho yếu nó là gì. Tên đời muốn nhau không đâu đời ta chỉ tăng lên đây lúc thắt nặng khăn lúc bèn đấy ạ. Còn đây là bố yên bao hạt biết chở nhà lúc họ từ lúc thắt nặng khăn mà này chỉ là cái giấy chở nhà thì chỉ chở cái chở chay á. Thì bố yên bao ở đây bố bao biết chở nhà nhé không là hát bố yếu chính xác tới mình cho biết là cho họ tại bố tại biết chở nhà là mình mua chở giấy chở trâu muốn đại luôn là gì. Giờ nhớ chú thắt nặng khăn thì ha này kiểm tra chỉ là cái chính trị thì nếu cho tới mình lại cho biết là mà cho họ thôi à muốn đỡ khởi chỉ trả. Okay, next one.
All right, thank you. Ash and you, Michael, have mentioned before that, if we have fund in our account, we can link our account fund to help pay for any founder's account. And all we need to do, just select the buttons of either loan or gift. Is it still in place?
Okay, Salo, sorry, I forgot to translate. Sorry. Okay, Ash ha Michael me only in to ha chela ta thổ lốt tổ sang nó thế bên mua nhà đó ya bên mua nhà nhớ cho nó bên tụi bạn sĩ bên tụi con bên mua bên trả nhà được cho một lính là cho một thể cho lửa từ tàu tới ya cho ya có cứ bên chỗ nào có chờ ta cái trái vợ là sự vô cùng bút lắm mình xem mà họ đây này bút chỉ mua nhớ để họ đây mình xem bút tàu lỏng là người nhớ là cút.
So we will still have the ability, to transfer from wallet to wallet, okay? So we'll be able to do all of that, okay? Again, not an issue, simple stuff, click, and it's done, okay?
Yeah, có nó bây chỉ mua lấy ý là cái sang nhà đấy luôn năng nhà một chiều lên năng nhà thế này dùng gì thế này thì có nó dùng gì thế này chỉ mua là của.
Okay, thank you, Michael. Sean?
Okay, thank you, Michael. We have accounts that did not receive the corporate's email invitation to the corporate webinars. Will that be an issue for the future when Onpassive launches? Thank you.
Bên mấy giờ bạn xì account cứ chỉ tao tại trang email cứ chào tôi của học bảo tôi của một cổng cho lúc webinar thở Mr. Ash hay cho tôi cho tôi thả nào giờ này tôi lúc tôi sang thế này khả năng của chị ở đây mình chụp bé lên chuyện mà sao?
Okay, so we know we're going to have old mail powered by Onpassive. Okay, it's Onpassive's products. All of us can have an old mail account. Okay, so that will not be an issue, okay, for the deliverability or any of that. Okay, we will get the communication because it's Onpassive's very own product. Okay, so we'll be fine.
Khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình ha cho họ biết bao ta thằng lúc tôi sang thế là chỉ biết mua biết tụ email kia lúc tôi sang lên này ya thì giờ khổng nhớ chú lúc tôi sang lên cho lúc chú biết sửa cái khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình chú biết là.
Okay, thank you. We do have a question in the chat, and I'm going to say in Hmong, and then Chuka's going to translate English. Sean, kapanu I lalu dia oli pe cho o lo to ka yo cho account tai lu tu sư pe khó tỷ nu của bao giờ chị pe khó tỷ nu ở tao tại cho nhà nhỏ hậu chua li giờ li cha theo giờ pe họ yo bao ở xe đồ đào nó pe họ tại cho nhà chua li cha.
For us who came late and purchased pending founder under many people, what would be our potential income? And also, if we purchase the highest package, what would be our potential?
Okay, so Onpassive is not a money game, right? It's a real business for us, okay? So we have to think of how do businesses make money, right? Now, people are so used to all this nonsense that's out there, and they join these nonsense and they lose money time and time and time again. And yet we want to, compare Onpassive to those things that are out there, okay? A real business, right? You make money because you're selling something, okay? So I want you to think with me. Let's say you open up a restaurant, right? Now, you decide to open up a restaurant today. Do you know how much money you're going to make that day? Do you know how much money you're going to make that month, right? If no one comes into your restaurant, are you going to make any money at all? You understand? Right? So you don't know, right? But if you decide to go out there and market, you decide to go out there and advertise and promote your restaurant, now you have a greater chance of getting people to come into your restaurant, right? So that means your chance of making money is now increased, okay? So Onpassive is making sure we have that covered. We're making sure that we're not going to just rely on you to go out there and market and try to sell the products. We're going to have a system in place whereby we're getting targeted traffic coming to our website, okay, over and over and over and over again. And by having that, now you have these potential customers to come in. Now you have people being converted into actual customers. And so you make money that way. And that is key, folks. That is so key. You understand? This is why you can actually be sleeping and you're making money. Why? Because the traffic is constant. It's a constant flow of people. When we say traffic, we're talking about people, real eyeballs looking at your content, okay? So people will come, they will look. Not everyone is going to buy. Some will not, okay? Some will buy right now, some will buy 6 months from now, some will buy a year from now. So that's how a real business operates, okay? Walmart can't tell you that, you know what, today we're gonna make this amount of money, okay? If nobody shows up inside Walmart, they don't make any money, right? You understand? What do? They get flyers out there, okay? They advertise, okay? You have to advertise your business. The good thing with us is that we don't need to, it's not mandatory, okay? Because it's gonna be done simply because we're paying for it to be done. So it's not that work is not being done. Work is being done, but all I have to do is pay for it, okay? We can do that, right? We can pay someone to go out there and promote our restaurant business, right? If we're selling fruits and vegetables in the market, we have a stall, we can pay someone to listen, I want you to go around the neighborhood and tell everyone that this is what I'm selling, this is what I have to offer, this is where I'm located, so they know where to come and find me, and people will come. If I do enough of that, okay, that's how a real business functions, okay? And that's what we have in Onpassive. So we cannot say you're gonna make this amount of money in month one. We cannot say that, well, if you buy the biggest package of traffic, you're gonna make this amount of money. Because as I explained earlier, if Chris Johnson has 1,000 visitors and I have 1,000 visitors, it doesn't mean that he's gonna have the same amount of sales as myself, okay? Not only that, but maybe they buy O-Connect from Chris, so he has a whole bunch of O-Connect customers. Maybe I have a whole bunch of customers that choose to buy O'Cademy. It may not even be the same product that they'll buy. You don't know what they're going to buy, okay? But as long as they come and they purchase, it's a win for us, okay? So we can be off enjoying time with our family while the AI, while the technology does all the work, all the heavy lifting on our behalf, okay? So that we can live life as life was intended, okay?
Okay. Cái là cái lúa mà cái cái lúa tổ chức Onpassive cái lúa chuyển cái là cái lúa mình chỉ dùng lại để cái thể nhà cho hỗ trợ lúa nó cái tôm mà nó lúa thì nó cái tôm mà nó giờ cái thể đau thì cái tôm đau cái thể chơi cái tao chơi mình chỉ là cái dạng giống hả cho khai ta cái chỉ tôm mua khổng mà cái mà lấy tôm nhẹ nó này à chỉ cái chỉ bảo ta nó cái mua khổng tôm nhẹ tao bổ cha lúc thì nó giờ tôm tao bổ lấy cha này à có một bị chơi lúa lăng rồi cái lúa hắn nó mỏ lúa lăn nó mỏ này à giờ các khi trong đây chúng một tên hình tô nó họ lại chỉ cái chỉ tao nhà này giờ các sáng của tao nhà là cái chúng một khai cho tên hình lo một cho bay lo cũng một tao một đời tên hình phụ tên hình bao tên hình tô loแต่สิ่งที่เป้าจิตตาตอนนู้นเนี่ยตาบ่เนาะลูกเรียนเนี่ยตาบ่แล้วเนาะก็ยังเป้าจิตตาเนี่ยย้อนได้ต้นเห็นตัวฮะจิตตัวเสนาอย่างนั้นเนี่ยพี่ลูกหลานเราลูกตาเราที่มัวของแล้วเด้อที่ต้นเห็นตัวจงอีกก็สังตอนดาวแล้วก็ต้องคาช่างเด้อไอ้ก็ต้นเห็นเป้าดาวต้นเห็นสัตว์ตัวต้นเห็นตัวดาวที่ก็ตอนนี้ดาวจิมต้นเห็นตัวที่ตอนนี้เจอซึ่งเนี่ยที่พี่ลูกตัวท่านจะยงตัวอย่างแล้วเด้อไอ้ยาแต่อยู่สังก็ตอนนี้ดาวนั่นแหละเลยฮะ有怎么都能多晒，但是别路上路呢，你我家好เลยนะจะ别เลยนะ你叫ตัวนี้多晒别路上路เลยนะ呀，ก็สามก็当时了ก็มัน有เขาของ包ของคือก็มันตัวนี้จง多晒นะ呀，จะ包ของคือ背后的包คือ的背后 traffic 那么呀，你叫ตัวนี้ตัวละเขาใช้ใน叫 traffic 那么呀，你มีตัวนี้大了，ตัวนี้就多晒个，กูรู้เขามัน就多补，多看就个 website เลยนะ呀。chỉ cho tôi này đây chỉ là cho cái tôi biết lúc tôi sang trả tôi này tôi,แต่是别保证的不有了只有那样，是那个Chris Wall 这 Chris 那样，也但你莫1000就ตัวนี้ตัวใช้Michael 你莫1000就ตัวนี้ตัวใช้别只保的1000ตัว的你用保利加呢和 Michael， 老是用比较用到保利加呢 Chris 个人保证到都不能点呢1000那么样，但是莫1000就ตัวนี้ตัว那样。但是一头股折了，一头股当到了，可以去帮他到多样了呀。那些的咁么阿路项目，一路有 academy， 一路有 connect， 一去帮他到你有路的，他到你中么的有路的呢，一去帮他弄呢到比较比较到比较了呀。呀，比如上就路到啦路呢，就没干或到沃玛，呀沃玛呢，呀沃玛上到年到了，也就可差的，个到你中都不都包才到年到呀。原来去查了了，这下过这么多年动到了哈，啊，原来的这可能也被保知道的是，他可以到年如果参与口准备查多年多了这，可能被包了，但是他要到努力了要到某里家也被老师的被有可能，他给我们多年去讲路上被到年到某里家，个人看知道，就他给保知道的多年有了用某里家了。但是也就到不是嘛。
Now, with all that said, okay, you know, you can make forecasts for your business. You can make projections for your business. Okay, a person can do that, right? So we talked about some of that earlier. We talked about, you know, the fact that you have multiple accounts and how that benefits you. We talked about you know, the growth of the company over the course of a year, and also from a company standpoint and an individual standpoint, right? The bottom line is that every single person who's a founder will be able to generate enough sales to provide the income that they need. That to me, that's the bottom line. It's going to happen for every single person that's in Onpassive. Whether you have one account, whether you have 100 accounts, doesn't matter. You're going to win, right? So as long as you're going to win, that's the most important thing, because so many of us just never had a real chance of winning before. Okay, we've been in businesses and just didn't happen. You know, you pay money, and you're just not able to do, because selling, there's a process to selling. Right? There's a process to it, okay? And so a lot of people don't understand that process, and they don't have the knowledge, you know, don't have the skills. You know, think of salespeople. You go to a car to go buy a car, okay? We know our buddy worked at Ford, okay? So you go to a Ford, you know, car dealership, right? And we know that there's salespeople working there. You think all these people are wealthy? They're in sales, right? Some are making money, some are not making money. And when they're not making money, what do? They leave and go to another dealership, right? That's just how it works, okay? Somebody's selling life insurance. Some of them make millions of dollars selling life insurance. And you have others that could barely make $10,000 for the year. That's just the reality, right? What we have in Onpassive is a business that is designed to create wealth for us. It's designed like that. You understand? You know when something is designed to do something, right? It's a characteristic of that business in of itself to help us create wealth. Not so that we can go run around and buy 10 cars and 5 homes and all this fancy stuff. No, help ourselves, help our family, take care of our loved ones, and with the excess, reach out and help other people, okay? That's a cornerstone within Onpassive. Onpassive was designed based upon that, to provide people, give people the ability, give them the chance to finally succeed so that they can live life the way life was intended, right? So if I know that, that alone excites me. That alone makes me want to wake up every single morning knowing that finally we have a solution, not just for myself, but for every single person that I introduce Onpassive to, every single person that I invite Onpassive invite to become a part of Onpassive. That excites me, folks, right? That's what really, really gets me excited, because I know where my income is concerned for Onpassive, I don't need to worry about that stuff. I'm going to have way more than what I need. I already know that, right? But what excites me is that finally there's Tom, there's Susie, there's John, okay? Every single person that I invited in, they're going to win. And that, folks, is something that is different. It's different because I've been part of companies before. I've had success in companies before, but not every single person who invited with me had success, right? It's not a good feeling when you're living the life and you see others, you know, they're not. It's not a good feeling when you turn on the TV and you see how some people are living around the world, and you know the condition, your circumstance, your situation, right, is completely different than theirs. There are people going to bed hungry, children going to bed hungry. That shouldn't be, folks. It just shouldn't, right? Not when I have my kids and they're off at university and they just think that they just take this card and buy as they like. And I'm trying to teach them that no, right? That's not the way, okay? The reality is there's so many that we can help. And we have the tool, we have the solution. So should we not use that solution and help people? So I want everyone, don't think about your income anymore in Onpassive. Don't think about it because it's a done deal. Why do I need to keep thinking about it? Well, how much am I going to make? Well, what if I do this? Will I make more? Whatever amount that you feel realistically that you want to make it Onpassive, it's a done deal. And this is why you don't need to be concerned about it. When something is done, means it's done, right? It's done. It is a done deal, folks. Walk around with that confidence, knowing that, and you're going to see how you start to look at this business differently. Okay? You're going to feel different about this business. No one will be able to say anything to you that's going to make you second guess anything about Onpassive, right? That's when you have that conviction, right? It's like you know, if you have a personal relationship with God, for example, okay? You have a personal relationship, meaning like something miraculous happened for you, right? There's a difference in that person's conviction versus somebody else who, well, you know, yeah, maybe God is real. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody who created us. Who knows? Maybe. There's a difference. You understand? When you had a child, okay, you have kids, okay, children, right? And then you have someone who doesn't, right? Like there's a difference. The person who doesn't, you know, never had that experience. Like I'm a man, okay? I'm a male. Okay, I've never had the experience of giving birth. So even though I was there when all 3 of my children were born, I still can't relate to what my wife went through. You understand? It's different, folks. So when you have that conviction about Onpassive, it's a different experience than when you're just kind of floating along and yeah, maybe it will work, maybe it won't work, blah, blah, blah. There's a difference, folks. It is. And people sense that passion in you. They sense that conviction in you. They know it's not pretense. They know it's not fake, because people are not stupid. They're not. We may think they are, okay, but they're not, okay? They know when people are faking it. You understand? So when you're convicted about something, folks, I'm telling you, there's a huge difference. So do yourself a favor and immerse yourself into Onpassive. Let Onpassive get inside you, and you're going to see how so many people are attracted to you. They want to be with you. They want to be around you. They want to go wherever you're going. They're saying, hey, I don't know what you're doing, man, but you know what, though? I want to come along for the ride, right? And that's how it was for us in the very beginning in 2018, right? We heard what Mr. Mufareh said, and we're like, you know what? There's just something about this that I want to come along for that ride. And as we began to know more and more and more about it, guess what? The confidence level, all that starts to increase, where we're like, you know what? Hey, we don't know what the end result is going to be. We don't know when it's going to launch. We don't, but what we do know is that this is something that we want to be a part of. That much we know for sure. And if it takes another month, if it takes another 3 months, whatever the case may be, right? We are right there with our CEO, because we know that this company will change lives like never, ever, ever before in the history of the human race. Period. Take that to the bank, my friends.
Wonderful, but I don't think I can do all of those.
Good luck translating.
But I will do half of them. Share from my page. Trong cái đó này chúng phải cú lại tới ta thì cú sau chỉ tới cho anh trang thằng này thì yêu hà thì cái cú hà tao sẽ ta sử dụng cái đó là này hà ta tôi lấy khỏi cái ta bé projection bé chụp cỏ ta yêu nó sao tôi lấy khỏi cái bé bao ta bé tàu nhà lên chàng hai chục tàu lên chàng còn đây không có tăng qua mà ta bé chụp bao ta sẽ này taยิ่งเยอะจุดเตาสิเขาได้เปี้ยแต่เขา projection เขาก่อแต่ตอนเด็กเราอยู่ตอนนี้ลิจังนะอยู่เจ้าเขาได้เปี้ยทางต้นมาเปี้ยหาต้นเลยมาแต่รู้เขาพลาดเนี่ยรู้ตัวช่างเนาะอีรู้เสียงเนาะก็ต้องเปี้ยทางน่ะนี่มันต้นนี้จ้องบริจาครู้แล้วเสด็จเดี๋ยวอีตัวต้นนี้เนาะนี่มันไปเจอตัวต้นนี้รู้โอ้เจ้าคือยกของยังเดินนะฮะน่ะแต่เขาได้เปี้ยทางต้นน่ะอย่างแต่สุดท้ายจริงช่างเลยแต่เปี้ยจะชั่วตัวกี่โมงบางสิ่งเนี่ยเราชีรู้ว่าเนี่ยจนเนาะแล้วหารู้ตัวช้ายังอยู่คือจะไปยังอยู่จู่โอ้ก็เข้าเลยกูเนาะไปทางนี้จะตัวอยู่จู่มั่วยังไปทางนี้จะตัวอยู่จู่เต้าเนี่ยสินั่นแหละอย่างเขาได้อย่างเขาคือจงไปทางตัวอยู่จู่ยังสินั่นแหละฮะจิตทางนี้的ไปทางตัวนี้ก็是ไป用来ไปยังจิต到包着的ไปโอกิลาเกี่ยวเลยไปต่อจากเกี่ยวว่าไม่เลยนะอย่างเขาเลยนะอย่างถ้าจิตอะไรไปมั่วจ้องตัวจิตต่อหาแต่เกี่ยวลาเกี่ยวนั่นนี่โอมงจงเลยจ้านะอย่างเกี่ยวไปจิตเป้าแต่เนี่ยสามงเลยจงเลยจ้าอย่าแต่ตัวอีตัวไหนโมเช่ก็มันย้อนจะต่อรุ่นล่างโมเช่นะอย่างมันจะจ้องตัวโมเช่นะอย่างที่ถือกูโมต่อเช่ที่ถือกูโมจิตต่อเช่ตัวอย่างเจริญได้เจยักษ์จุดใดแต่เล็กที่มันจะต้องเชื่อจะตัวเราเอาไปนู่นนี่ยต่างในมันชาร์จตัวหรือจู่เขาหรือมันชาร์จตัวหรือลุ่นล่างมันเชื่ออย่างเดียวอย่างตัวนี้คือมันปักกันไทยแล้วก็ตัวอย่างที่ผู้ต่างประเทศตัวนี้พอมันปักกันไทยมันปล้นนิ่งเลยแต่เชื่อเป็นว่าจากตัวนี้มันกันไปมาชิมปล้นลงเลยฮะนะให้อยากปล้นตัวละสิว่ามันจะต้องเลยฮะอะไรมาอย่างแต่สิ่งเขาเป็นโจชาจุดตัวทั้งประเทศแล้วมาในวัตถุก่อนะอย่างก่อนนี้จุดคือตอนนี้สิเลยนะอย่างเกี่ยวกับเรื่องย่อจุดเนี่ยในโอ้ในจู่เขาหรือในเกมบ้างเกี่ยวก่อเขาในจียิ่งย่อจุดตอนนี้สิเลยนะยิ่งย่อจุดต่อเจ้าจุดไปถูกแข่งบ้างไปรุ่นนี้เลยนะอย่างยิ่งจุดต่อเจ้าจุดช่างเลยคือบ้างกับไปรุ่นนี้ครับนะฮะถ้าไปต่อช่างแล้วนั่นหรอไปหาบ้างหรือเรื่องหรือตัวเดี๋ยวไปหาตอนนี้หรือเรื่องหรือตัวก็หาจิมดไปหาบ้างต่อหรือเรื่องหรือตัวฮะอะไรอย่างเดี๋ยวตัวช่างภาษีเรื่องคือจงเกินก็เลยเป็นหนุ่มยอดจูเลยจีบจุ่มยังสิเลยนะเดี๋ยวอีจงพวกเยอะๆเขาเนี่ยรุ่นจ้ารุ่นเจ้าแต่สิช่วยเกี่ยวกับการจีชอบดีกูจีไทยแต่สิเนี่ยรุ่นจ้ารุ่นนี่สิครับ
Wow. Well, I have one question, but it has two parts. And after this question, then I will hand it over to Julie. And you're not done yet, Michael. Julie still has some questions for you. So I'm gonna ask my last questions, and then I will hand it over to Julie. Okay, so about the single sign on, what does ASH mean? We no longer log in using outside source, such as Gmail or Yahoo. This is the first part. And then the second part is, can we send a lump sum money into one account, then use that money to pay for all my other accounts?
Mỗi lần luôn nó tập quét tất cả của nó luôn nói chuyện máy của cái gì nhớ chỉ tao thằng đấy du lịch chỉ một lần nó cái rồi quá luôn nó chỉ ta thầu bé nó ta cái Mr. sẽ ta thầu bé một cái single sign on bé cho xem bé trong gang tôi ra tu bé lu website xí là gì ta chỉ bé gang bé chỉ tăng xử lý dạng cái luôn gang tu là cái bé chỉ sử Gmail ấy giống mong gang Gmail là giống mong gang Yahoo ấy mà lấy mua tàu tu lấy rồi mà lấy cho các mong gang tu lên này bé chủ là how rồi bé chủ xem bé cho bé tôi ra xí chứ tăng lại how rồi bé chỉ tăng một mua được how rồi nó có thể ở chỉ là cái Tell you like
Okay. Can we send a lump sum money into one account, then use
for the rest
the money to pay for the other accounts?
Cái mua nhà tàu việc cái trò chuyện từ bản xí xí chị mà chu tờ từ bản xí ở một thể cho được từ bản xí của tàu nó sao?
Okay, so single sign on, you know, again, for those who were on the corporate webinar for CEO, we should understand this, okay, but just in case you missed it. So we're going to create on the outside. Okay, so when this time is ready, you're going to say, okay, go to this site and you're going to create an old mail account. Okay, so when you create the old mail account, now you're in, okay, the OBS, you're inside. Okay, once you're inside, you're able to link multiple accounts. If you have multiple accounts, okay, you're able to link them together. Okay, there'll be a verification process that you'll go through, okay, initially. Okay, just like one time you need to do it, okay, and then you're good going forward. So you'll be able to transfer from one account to the other account from inside without having to log out, have to log into account number 2, or log out, log into account number 3, okay? So that's what that is. So now you're inside and you're able to access your other accounts once you've already gone through that verification process, okay? So that's not KYC, that's not what we're talking about, okay? But just a verification process to make sure you know, everything is good. Now, as far as the lump sum transfer, yes, you'll be able to do a wire transfer, let's say, into one account, and then from there you can disperse to make the payments to the various accounts, okay? So we will have that option, right? As of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Okay. Tôi có thể cái chỗ xin tôi ra là chỗ thế tôi rằng cả chỗ cái website là còn đây chỉ cái họ ô chỉ cái yếu tố thầu bé lục bí ô chỉ bé tàu chủ bé tàu email cái sang trò nhớ sang trò thầu bé gang còn đây bé email nó gang một chỗ bé website là nó chỉ nhớ chỗ chỉ cái khi tàu cái chỗ lử tua không tăng cho đâu mà lử cho ok nhớ chủ hữu ấy có nhớ chủ tôi lúc website chỉ có khi lử tôi chỉ nhớ chủ tăng lên sẽ chỉ có chỉ tao yếu ôi tờ một cho các một khi lử tôi tờ tôi nó tăng một khi tôi tao chỉ cho các bi học một lúc một khi tôi chắc có chỉ tăng lên đó là thế giờ nhớ chủ có cái khi cái nhớ chủ lúc website hôm nay chỉ là chỉ ít tôi không có chỉ nếu mua ta có một việc tôi chỉ có một cho ít tôi cho ít tôi cho nhớ tăng cho chỉ cái gì phụ nhớ hồi là cái gì sáng khi một chỗ từ thì ở chỉ cái tôn là sẽ tập được có theo cái sáng một chỗ các tu nên cầu là cái nào chỉ tập luôn cho các nên cầu là thì tất nhiên mà ổn định của tàu này là cái chúng tôi cho cái nhát tăng cho chủ của tàu nhớ chủ cho là mà dạng thì sao lấy tàu như là hắn chỉ cần càng tàu là đấy tất nhiênเขาnói chỉ có cái chủ ô lê KYC ô một ô lù chỉ ô lê什么你知了哈就có cái mấy bọn nhảy cái cho một trò chuyện thôi không ấy cho một thể cho lười tôi không đón tàu sang cho còn đây chỉ tàu tôi dạng này chỉ một tay mẹ lên nè đấy chỉ bảo tại yang tại đây không lấy cha tất nhiên tại sao nói gì nhưng bảo tại vì ô là họ tàu là
Okay, thank you, Michael. Julie?
Thank you, Tabitha. Wow, what a teamwork. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And loved all the questions. Thank you so much, guys. Tabitha, Suker, and Michael, do you guys need a 2 minutes stretch? Drink water?
I'm good. I'm good.
No, I already missed my Monday night football, so I guess I'm good.
đúng là ta trong hay nè trong hay cái chữ cờ Michael hay mấy bộ show lấy cái honor thì nè Michael ta nếu tôi chỉ tao say được khó football thì mong tao là thế mà ta là ta chỉ tao mong lên tôn gì nữa u sa hay
Especially you, Suker. I mean, I don't know how you could do it, but we're grateful to have you, and we're grateful.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've got a question that some of the business owners actually asking. I am a business owner. I have collected hundreds of thousands of emails, you know, previous clients, past clients, future clients. Is Omail has a way for me to integrate or putting all these emails that I have into Omail at this point? Is that something that I should be doing at this point, or wait until Omail's product launched or release?
Của giờ ít từ cứ hai nội giờ lương nông đại cho tôi này cứ một cái lần kilo của cái lần kilo hai chỉ của khởi tàu cho email tàu ha nè của một email tàu cứ khởi chế luôn được của cái lần kilo xin tụ email thế nè giờ lên đây cái tài sản nó cũng một cho tôi này cho email nó cho lương cao cho hữu email của tàu tài sản nó ha cũng một chút kế cũng một cho tôi này là cho lương cao tàu cho hữu email ya ta sử dụng con gan tàu là sử dụng tàu của tập khách cho tàu.
So no, you don't want to be entering them into the old mail that's in your back office right now. No, you want to wait until we actually create an old mail account when the time is ready. That's when you'll be able to import all your contacts and so on. You'll be able to, have them in separate files, folders, etc. And you'll be able to work those contacts. Okay, so certainly wait until we get there. It's around the corner, folks, right? But we'll be able to do all of that because that's the actual full-blown oatmeal product. Okay, so that's when we'll be able to do all of that.
Ta sử dụng tàu lái nữa, thì bây giờ tàu rồi tập khách cả hai. Thở bây là một chữ bây tụ email từ yếu có sử hậu lời cho bây họ bây lúc tập sang là gì thở đây bây mà này mua cho email này cho là một càng cho hắn đây bây mà cho là một sai tại ông càng một cho kỳ từ là sử muốn cho một lấy trang nhớ cho hữu trở lại cái tây họ cái email cái bây giờ mua cho hữu bây mà lại ô tàu chủ lúc sẽ họ nó ra thì ta sẽ ô cho tàu lo từ lúc sẽ khách cho tây ra bây mà mới cho là tàu
Michael, I have never owned a business before, have never do anything online, have never sold anything in my life. How easy is it for me to start reselling or buying the product, or do I need to buy the product of Onpassive?
Yeah,
Michael.
so oh,
Yep, cái của nhà ta cú chỉ tao kỹ năng kỹ lưỡng là cú chỉ tao mua hậu lực online là chỉ bảo sử online này. Cô dùng gì lấy chăng cú sẽ yếu tao cho khổng nhớ được Onpassive mà yếu lấy chăng cú sẽ yếu tao cho khổng Onpassive này. Cú chỉ bảo internet cú chỉ tao mua yếu khổng online. Cú chỉ bảo kỹ năng kỹ lưỡng yếu lấy chăng yếu tao cho khổng nhớ internet. Cú Onpassive.
I forgot what the question was.
Go ahead.
I've never owned a business, never done anything online. Do I really need the products of Onpassive? How do I resell the products?
Okay. I was ready to answer, and then Shuka's translating, and I'm like, okay, all right. I'm thinking about Monday Night Football, sorry. No, so here's the thing, in order for us to receive commissions that we can withdraw, we have to own the products, okay? So every single one of us, over time, we will own every single product that Onpassive has, okay? Take O-Staff, for example, okay? I certainly want to be able to generate commissions from the sales of O-Staff and be able to withdraw those commissions, right? So that means I will have to purchase O-Staff at some point, okay? So we're going to have to own them even if we're not going to actually use them ourselves, okay? Now, you don't have to, right? You don't have to buy any products for that matter. The only product that's going to be mandatory to purchase is actually O-Connect, right? But the beauty of it all, though, folks, is that, we simply purchase what we can afford. We can have the system starts to generate income for us. We can use some of that income, some of that earnings that's coming in now, we can use to purchase additional products and so on. So it's a seamless system, right? We just have to give it a chance to work for us, and we will see how we're going to receive all the rewards and benefits from that, right? But you don't have to be someone that have a business. You don't have to be someone that wants to use Academy, for example. But wouldn't you want to benefit from it? Of course you would, right? Because that's going to be something I believe a game changer. It's going to be something that billions upon billions are going to be generated from it. So I certainly want to be a part of that, okay? But yeah, we don't have to be business savvy or have a business or know anything about business or know anything about online or any of that, right? Onpassive really is for everyone, everywhere, okay? Everyone, okay? So when you say something is for everyone, there's no exclusion, okay? You're not excluded because you're not business savvy or whatever. This is really for everyone. And so, we will be able to purchase what we need to purchase as time goes on, and we're going to be fine. But in the end, we're going to own every single product that Onpassive has to offer. And you want to own it simply because you want to be able to withdraw the commissions associated with all the products, okay?
Yeah. Rồi nó chỉ để biết báo chứng minh tại giờ lấy chẳng tất mà giờ ta cứ chỉ báo yếuของinternet cứ chỉ báo là cái làm cái lộ này cái cứ chỉ sử dụngของở đây bộ tông nhà nào mà giống hàng là gì thì giờ giống xài lên đây nên ta cái chỉ tăng yếu mỗi choของcái nhau cho hữu này tôi dạngของcái tao thấy nhà thì tạm sử nó sẽ lúc connect ở đây thì cái một lúc connect nó chỉ lúc connect thì cái chủ mua cái yếu chủ cái chủ tao yếu luôn thì cái này yếu mua tao chủ lên tôi hát nó này thì thầu cái yếu ít ra luôn thì tôi yếu lên thì cái tao nhà này thì chỉ cái khó khổ nó chỉ hiểu cái lấy chỉ cái sẽ bên tàu muôn dưới là chỉ cái tàu nhà lùi xuống cổ rồi chỉ cái là muốn sử cái chén nhà đây muốn yếu lùi giảm khổ cái lùi tôi yếu để có một hát nó chỉ câu lên đây một chỉ ôn để một hát để một chỉ là cái gì mua nhà tàu thể cho là khổ để nó cho giảm tăng lại và chỉ là cái gì yếu chủ tàu nhà sức đó nè cái gì mà hàng này chỉ cái chúng ta yếu sử cho khổ nó chúng ta yếu cho khổ nó lỗ cái tôi ta chỉ có yếu cho hồi cái tàu mua này lùi tôi cái này yếu nè chỉ cái sẽ tàu nhà ha chủ tàu nhà nó sẽ là vậy là cũng càng sát vậy là họ là cái khá là có là sao.
Michael, I am a founder of Onpassive. I do own several accounts. I do have a handful of people that I invited to Onpassive with me. None of them are really, walking the path with me right now. What are the steps that I should take right now to prepare for the next step, for the next move, or to prepare to purchase? What do you recommend that I should do to literally wake up the founders that I invited here but have not done as much as I did?
Michael của mình đầu tư bằng xe hai tới sẽ ta này của cháu tới này trong lửa hai tới sẽ mình cháu tới này nó chịu là sẽ cháu tới này nó chịu được còn nha thằng lúc tập sáng thế là của yêu lấy trả là sẽ cái sao của cô lấy trả.
That was a short one, Shuka. Are you sure you're translating that correctly?
I think I get the point across.
Okay. Just playing. This is the thing, right? Each and every one of us who come into Onpassive, we come in for our own reason, okay? Some people fall in love with Onpassive, some people still on the fence, and so on. So, we cannot force people or convince people to do what they should be doing. It's really their prerogative, but all we can do is encourage them, right? We know what we have, but everyone may not see it the way we see it. Some people, it may take them another year before they finally realize what Onpassive is all about. It's possible, okay? We all learn at different pace. We all see things, differently. So, I would just continue to encourage anyone that I've invited in. I would just continue to encourage them. So if I invited 5 people, I encourage those 5. If I invited 1,000, I encourage the 1,000 to stay engaged, pay attention, especially now. Okay, especially now, is when you want them to be awake. And all they have to do is just make sure they're logging into their accounts on a regular basis. Making sure they're going on their updates and reading the recap. If they're not at a live event, a corporate event, to catch the recording, go through that. Just be awake to know what's going on with the company. But other than that, there's not much that you can do with people who choose, not to pay attention, right? The reality, though, is for those who came in and rolled up their sleeve, went to work, and invited others, and they came in with them. Those people have certainly put themselves in a faster pace to win, right? There's no doubt about that. And the ones them who chose not to do anything, it's okay. They're still going to win, but it just won't be the same pace, right? Which only makes sense, right? It's only fair if someone came in and they were able to invite 2 or 5 or 10 or 100 or whatever. It's only fair that those individuals would be in a better situation, so to speak, than somebody who just came in and just went to sleep. Okay, so all we can do is just encourage them, right, to pay attention, and if they decide to wake up and realize what they have in their hands, because I tell people straight up, I say, listen, what you have in your hands is $1 million plus business. That's what you have in your hands. Okay, you have one account. Over time, that one account can do that for you and more. It's possible. Is it guaranteed? No, but it's possible. So if I know I have something in my hands that can generate that type of income down the road over time, are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to pay attention to it. But if I believe that, oh, I paid $97 and I don't know, maybe I make a couple $100 a month, no big deal. So I don't pay attention to it. But if you truly understand the power of what you have in your hand, this is what they call the Holy Grail. This is what people have been searching for, right? What we have in our hands is what people have been searching for, okay? And so if you know that you have it, of course you're going to pay attention to it, right? That's why for me, every day is Onpassive. 6 days a week, I take 1 day of rest, and 6 days a week, it's Onpassive, Onpassive, Onpassive. That's it. Nothing else but Onpassive. Why? Because I know what I have in my hands. I've found what I've been looking for. I am satisfied. I am grateful. I am thankful. So, game on.
Okay, Julie, cô nuôi cái luôn luôn nó mà tại này cô lù á, ta chỉ mới xa tiền mới xa tôi này lùi bút chuột lắc chi lên đó là mà ya, nhớ cô nhớ ô lấy cha, là sẽ cho cái tôi này cái chữ cảm nó ô là sẽ lên đây thì, lù lù tết thì tại cái thật tốt rất là sát thế là sẽ tại lúc tại sát sẽ tại chỉ tốt thế làเขาcái bé ô tô chỉ là cho tôi này cái lù nó chỉ là nhà cũng mua nhà lúc họ phải cái lù nhớ cho lúc tự sát không phải gì. Có lúc hợp pháp thì chỉ trong tôi dạng là chỉ của tôi dạng để họ cứ nhớ giả tôi này lúc xa của tôi này là một ô lê cứ sáng tao mà như nhiều nhớแต่是biết rồi họ cứ biết tao thì biết rồi thay bộ lúc rồi thay bộ lúc rồi cho khá bộ của bộ lúc học bộ học bao giờ dạng biết bộ nó nội dung bảo lấy chẳng vậy ít sao tôi này bây giờ bây giờ chỉ bộ dùng gì lấy cái biết bộ有些适合就不那么搞那么叨啊也要在边个看直播那些个差不多叫不多搞那些个不多弄好给搞给他bây giờ inu từ bộ有涨bộ有叨bộ有包的路的上我发现那用不来讲呀bây giờ bây giờ tôi này cứ lưu đó là mà bộ叨路的上了不伤害了呀thì cho tôi này nó chỉ có有叫不好怕弄到sai chính loแต่是ตัวนี้คือรวยพอจูรักจีเลยนะเจ๊แต่จะพอยังตัวยังฮะพอยังจุดตอนนี้ฮะพอยังไม่有ลงฮะแต่ใช่ไหม有进步了就ตัวนี้คือรวยกูชาฮะต่อรู้ตัวใช่กูมาพูดเนี่ยจอบพูดจอบรู้ตัวใช่ฮะเดี๋ยวน้องนั่นอย่างเดี๋ยวเขาคือพี่ว่าต่อคือชาต่อจะตัวนี้คือพี่จะชาพูดรู้จูข้าพูดฮะเจ้าพูดละมุกฮะเนี่ยต่อพูดต่อชาละมุกนั่นอย่างคือเป็นอะไรรู้ตัวใช่เราจงเลยอย่างtrên cái dòng nhau là biết thật tiền này biết tổ tao là nó dạng biết chụp bao tại này dòng bỏ lấy trang sẽ tại sao mới bị nó chơi ý gì dòng là ý à đang chơi cái lấy cái illusion cho illusion tận đây nó sẽ này giờ ý lúc lăng lộ cái有么本事去到nhà准备了一篮等到就少那么样那是个一篮那是到长的hắn được cho sau mà nên ấy họ cứ trong hay là tất nhiên sao tôi này chụp lên này à thì muốn sản được trên này trong lúc cái mấy ra cái cửa hạt từ lúc kho cũ vậy là lúc kho cứ mua phi chỉ lúc kho cứ mua cái lúc mua phi chỉ đó vậy cứ bê hồ nhá tất cả là bê hồ Holy Grail giờ dạng của tôi này trả giờ lúc kho đó mà giờ có hồi lúc họ cái mà tại lúc kho này chỉ số lúc kho học lên nè cái hậu chật lên cái nhau chỗ chỉ chở các thứ sao thì các chỉ tới lâu chỉ tới qua tôi này là nó trả lại này rồi cái làm rồi nó bị tàu lại họ đây này rồi giờ ta lấy tiền trả tàu cho nên lúc này nhiều căng sát của lên này rồi chỉ cho chỉ thay lại này rồi ta sẽ mấy thay chỉ bao hàng ta lúc làm là nó rong bỏ lên nó này chỉ lủng ba này giờ này chỉ cú lấy chỉ cú cho số nó là cú gì chỉ适合就比如做厂拍摄当然是怎么一弄个cú số是落来只cú gì要là是还走路做厂搞是那样真进步了好那是
Beautiful, thank you. I have one question, but my dearest friend David Switzer throw in another questions. I think it's a really good question. So this is for you, David. And the question is that how long will Onpassive run the traffic before you have to buy more traffic?
Còn này ít luôn luôn nữa là David Switzer nó ít từ phong dư này hay ta lúc tuột sáng nó có nhiều ít khó khăn anh này yon trả tôi này tôi sai cái lúc lăng rồi tôi có cái khó này ôn để một lý trang này cho tôi này tôi sai cái khó đó để một lý trang.
Okay, so as of right now, the traffic is for 1 month, is 1 month supply. Okay, so 30 days, right? So, but you will be able to buy traffic anytime you want. Okay, if you want to buy traffic every day, you can buy traffic every day. If you want to buy it, twice a week, you can, or once a month. It's not going to be entirely up to you. But the package runs for a month. Okay, again, as of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Yeah, hạt số khó là nó nói thì ta này thật có dối khó rồi đó thì nếu càng để một lý trang khó cái nếu trả tôi này chú con này nữa để một lý trang cái này ta ít lì cái chỗ mua có dối ra thì càng ít lì xí nó ta sẽ ít lì anh đây có dối tàu gì là yên tàu có dối là nuôi dối là yên tàu ít lì có dối ốc khó biết khó của lúc mà ô lên đây là tàu ta sẽ mà ít khó thì có dối thì chụp càng ít lúc lì xí cái chỗ tàu dối lộ mà xem.
All right, thank you so much, Suker and Michael and Tabitha. This is my last question, and it's regarding pending positions. There is a question to ask, what is the difference between pending positions and founders positions? When I requested pending positions and it was transferred to my name, does that mean that I have that as long as it is in my name?
Okay, example, the pending position, founder position. Yeah, that talk more pending position là she founding position. Nhớ cho cụ cang là she nhớ cho cụ luôn bề là nó gì cụ gì tàu có thể muốn ta lấy đó là she ya lấy chàng sao là she có thể nhớ cho cụ muốn ta lấy là she lấy chàng.
Okay, so when you have a pending account, it means what the name says. It's pending, it's not paid, it's not confirmed. Okay. To be an actual founder, that needs to be paid. Okay. Now, different people are doing different things. Some people give you 24 hours to pay it, and if you don't pay it, they transfer it to someone else. Some people are a little bit more generous than that, and they may give you a little bit longer time. But I certainly say that it's important if you acquire a pending account, it should be with the intent of making payment as soon as possible. Okay, there's no point in having a pending account and then you transfer it for it to be another pending account. Right? Meaning it was sitting there before, and now you transfer it and now it sits there again. That just doesn't make any sense. If a person don't want it, you change your mind or whatever, just let the person know that they can move on and give it to someone who actually wants it and are in a position to be able to make the payment. Because that is the point. You want it to be yours. For it to be yours, it has to be confirmed, meaning payment has to be made. Because if payment is not made, it can be transferred to someone else. Okay, so you certainly want to lock that in by making the payment as soon as you possibly can. Okay.
Okay, từ pending nó mà sai ta chỉ tao thấy nha, từ founder nó mà tụi thấy nha là nó, chỉ từ pending mà sai ta nếu mà bê ta chỉ tao thấy nha là nó, chỉ là ta thầu có tao ít lúc bê kiểu bao ta pending bao một lòng chú có nó chỉ có chỉ tao thấy, sai là ít sao mà cô ta nên gặp lâu số mông, ít sao cô yên đấy rồi nha chú cha là chỉ có chú tao thấy mà sao lâu là một có tu nó vậy có chú thấy nó chỉ thâu là một cái tụ nữa, thì giờ ta tụ phen này không nó chỉ có tụ cái có lên nó chỉ tụ tôi này cái sang là chỉ có là một lòng là chỉ có đây chỉ nếu chỉ tụ tôi này đây tụ lại nó, giờ nếu một lòng là yên tàu lại nữa nè, chỉ cái sang của nhau có tụ nó chỉ cơ giới chúng ta thì nhà sức nó sẽ mà vậy thôi thì nhà lại chỉ ôi tôi chữ là sao
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Suker. Wow, what a beautiful session today. Tabitha, I'm sending it back to you.
Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you, Michael. The answers that we heard tonight, a lot, a lot to keep. So thank you so much, and thank you to Chukur for being such a faithful interpreter. Thank you so much. That's a lot to translate. And Julie, thank you. Sean, thank you. Chris, thank you. Marty, everybody. You know, I cannot name everybody because you're so many beautiful faces out there. So I'm just gonna say thank you so much to everybody that come to this Zoom tonight. You know, I wanted to say something to the people that are kind of like, you know, kind of iffy about Onpassive. You got to watch out, okay? Because I remember the first time when Michael came to visit us, okay? Our very first webinar with Michael. He said, if you don't do anything at all, and all you do is just pay your 2-time fees, okay? And you just come to Zoom and learn how to go into your emails, how to press this button and sending money to this, you know, account. That's all you do. From 2 to 5 years, that 97 could potentially turn into $1 million. Will that change your life? Yeah. So that really touched my heart, and I still remember until this day.
yeah,
So thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
của happy lu cái dòng hay là này giờ tôi này cái chỉ bao là passive là dòng lấy chàng mà chỉ bao là chỉ mà cũng như thở Michael William nhà có tất thơ ra tôi giờ tôi happy này giờ nên hạt cái tiêu chiều sang đó là nó này giờ cái muốn cho nó này giờ ở xong cho chỉ lấy xong tận đây nó sư你莫如本事去到nhà就个那个$1,000做少那样。cái tiêu sang là nó sẽ yêu cho con nó này lòng cả khó được cho cụ là sao chỉ thông hỏi mai của ta cụ bắt đầu hay là không ạ.
So thank you so much, Michael. It really it really stings in me, and until this day I still remember, and this is all I remember and keep telling people, because a lot of people are just like, oh, I've been waiting too long. Oh, maybe Chuka lied to us. Oh, maybe Tabitha lied to us. Oh, maybe it's not true. Maybe they just want to just rip us off, because we are poor. And so I just want to let every single person know that this business is the last business for me that I will ever touch on a business before, So this is the last business for me.
Cái lúa nhau cho lúc tập sang là mới sao tôi này ta chơi chỉ chơi sư phụ là sư lúc tập sang là sư đó này à ta sẽ mà cú na nó nói về chỗ xa lúc tập sang nó chậm lại xem này lúc tự sang này lúc cái cơ họ để cứ yêu ôn là sẽ rồi tôi lúc tự sang cái bộ ôn gầu lại nó xem mà.
And I wanted to say to everyone here that, hear me out. What if you cancel today and tomorrow Onpassive launches? Will you feel sorry for yourself? What if you cancel this week and next week opens? Are you going to, say, oh, darn it, why did I cancel it, Or are you going to say, can I get back in? No, there's no chance for you, right? And so just to be clear that this business is the only business that I get to communicate, with the CEO. I've been in business before. I have never had a chance to communicate with the CEO. And I was so thrilled, so happy that when Mr. Ash came and visited our Hmong webinar a couple weeks ago, he called my name. And that's how happy I was, okay? That's how happy I was that he called my name. And he said my name, and I could not sleep that night. I was so happy. I was so happy that my name was called by the CEO. And so I was so happy. And it makes me think back to my children, I bought so many accounts to my children. We have 5 children, and we want to make sure that generation after generation, they're good taken care of, okay, and well taken care of. And so thank you so much for Mr. Ash and the tech team and all the leaders working back to back, 24 hours, 7 days a week. And thank you so much for every single leaders that you do so much work that it's, I just I can't do what you do. I cannot do like Julie do. I cannot do like Michael do, Tonight he's with us. Tomorrow he might be with some other group. Who knows? But, Michael is everywhere, and people are trying to fight over Michael's time too. So, his time is very valuable. And thank you so much, do you need to translate this? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, finish it. I could do it after that.
Okay, you can summarize. And so I was telling my children that Onpassive is going to change their lives. Imagine if, like 10 years down the road, and their friends, their friends see how different they are and how the changes, gone by. What will your friends think of you? I mean, there's an Emmanuel, Israel. You guys look so different. You guys, live well. You guys have a beautiful home, beautiful life. What kind of business do you do? What do you do in life, So these are the kind of questions that our children will be asked. And like I always say to my Hmong communities, that if you cancel today, and if you don't keep your accounts, you cancel today, or you chose not to be a founder, 5 years down the road, your children's friends have beautiful life, beautiful homes, and your children will ask you, they will come to you and they will ask you, Mom, Dad, what did my friend's parent do that they have beautiful home, beautiful life, beautiful car? They go on vacations every month. How come we cannot do like they do? But my friend said that their parents are in this business called Onpassive. Do you know that company? And what are you going to say to your kids? Yes, we were in that business, but we thought it was just a fake or scam. And so we canceled our account. Your kids are going to feel so disappointed and sad and mad at you and feel, you know, they will be so broken heart. You know, so things like this we have to look into, and we have to think about our children's future, you know. So be patient. We're just steps away, like Mr. Ash said, we're just steps away from the door, okay? We're just steps away from the door. Once the door is, you know, closed, another door open. The pending door will close, and then the launching door will open to the public, and that is when your life, my life, will change. Okay, so just be positive, have a positive attitude. Every time when you come to Zoom, you think that you come to Zoom every time we talk about the same thing over and over again. You don't want to hear, you don't want to listen, but you know what? 10 words may be the same, but one word is different. One word is new, and that can really change your life, apply it to your life. Okay, so I'm so grateful for my leaders, my CEO, my great company, and the tech behind the scene. They work so hard to build this company, and I really, you know, thank God for them, and thank God for every one of you, especially Julie. I thank you so much. We communicate all the time, and Julie is just a good role model and good sister, you know, and I'm so grateful that I get to know you and Chris and Michael and everybody. So thank you so much. Okay, and thank you so much for my Hmong leaders too. I know that every single one of you have jobs and work, and even stay-at-home mom is also as busy as a full-time, you know, someone outside. So thank you so much for every single one of you. Okay, and I'm gonna give it over to Sean if you have anything to say.
Okay, I'll do a little bit of interpreting. Nhà ta có nụ nụ có follow the time passive, tất nhiên mà có chữ oi có muốn cancel là có chữ oi là nụ nụ bị kỳ lúc the time khi người dùng lại chẳng chụp có gì sao là chỉ ta có muốn chủ tờ chữ oi nụ kia nó là xin thì nó lử lúc thì nên khi cái này này dùng lại chẳng có gì sao lại chẳng hát này lúc tổ chức này lúc cái trong cần cao này vì cho họ ta chỉ mới lúc tổ chức từ cái cuối ở trong từ chữ là lúc tổ chức là chỉ từ từ này cái lúc trong cái này lúc tổ chức từ CEO khả này thầu lúc thầu chính đề tăng nó thầu bên một bên lúc dùng qua bên nam mông mà Mr. Kuto ha này cứ hồ cô luôn bên một chỗ cuối trong sát cần cao này chỉ bảo sáng tăng này tàu sát trong này từ chữ là những tổ cả cô luôn bên hồ cô luôn bên cho mong đợi của anh cứ chỉ trồng rau ha, giờ vì lẽ đó của cha là dùng tôm táo từ bản xí cho của cha mình nhiều, của thao cho từ CEO Mr. Ash ha, cho tech team cho engineer từ ô lúc nào là nó phụ cho bê thành sự tớ, của cho Michael han Julie ha, ha cái tây giang cái đó là nước ô nó mà của anh ô chỉ tàu này cho khó tự nhiên qua hậu lì cho nó bằng đâu lại giờ giờ này cũng hạt cho cái chế mấy nhiều hạt ít nó từ lúc tổ sang nó khe là mà mấy lúc này yếu lắm 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 hai mấy tê phong yếu yếu phụ mấy lúc này lắm bây giờ sáng chỉ thông qua tê về lấy cha mấy lúc này lắm chơi trong là mấy món chơi quan chơi trong là mấy món lúc này trong là mấy món bây giờ sáng chỉ thông là cha cha mấy nhiều nói lúc này hay ở trong lo này cha bây lúc này hay ở trong thế là bây giờ mình cũng là bút gì thế là hát gì bút chế tôi này là bút lắc chuyện à cha bút lúc này hay ở trong lo này bút là bút gì thế là bút bao rồi bút chế tôi này là ở lúc tôi sang Onpassive là hát gì bị bút bao từ lúc tôi sang Onpassive là hát gì ở hạt bị bao là mà thì bị sao thì chỉ một chuyện là thì biết tôi yêu ô là chỉ biết tôi ô là biết hạt tàu là chỉ ô là khác mà vậy hạt nung đầu lúc rồi cái tại chỉ mình nhiều bao hạt cái gì tôi cứ bao lúc tôi sang nó chủ lúc tôi sang nó chơi cái chỉ mình nhiều tu sát chỗ cái yếu chỉ chỗ cái polu sát chơi là ha yếu tu sát vô cùng hard hay yếu chỉ chỗ cái một thằng lúc này là được mà bây giờ xong rồi nó là gì bây giờ những yếu chủ động ban tạo cho biết mình nhiều một chỗ này nhà tạm đây, Mr. Ash là những cái jealousy, cho ấp bên nhiều con chỗ xí lúc họ trong tôi yêu khách là nè, họ thấy lúc họ trong cái chỗ pending account nó cơ là nhiều khách lúc họ trong cái khách một chỗ là thế, giờ đây có biết cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông, cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông, cho sao tôi lúc tổ sang, sau hạ u hạ nó làm gì tôi đây là thật cho là một sáng để ô cho yêu lúc okay, giờ ô trâu cho biết cho thấy cái CEO take team một cho biết thấy cho tăng cho Julie ha Michael ha Molly ha cho nên số tôi cũng mấy cho tôi cho ô trâu cho biết cho thấy cho mong ha cú sao cũng được ha cũng mấy cho tôi cho để cú chúng mong là hai nó sẽ
Okay, I do have one more thing. I just wanted to say that our Hmong community, we have, I would say probably 90% are not educated, and they cannot read, they cannot write in Hmong or in any language. And even in the country that they live in, they don't speak or they don't read or write. And so I'm so grateful that I have such good leaders. And I'm so happy that I'm able to get to know these beautiful people from all over the world. And I would spend 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 hours just to sit in Zoom, and even just me by myself with a whole bunch of people that cannot read or write and have no understanding what I was trying to say. And I taught them day after day, hours after hours, and I am so grateful that they're able to understand email and go into the website. And I thank God for giving me the patience. Without God, I would not have the strength. I would give up long time ago. And I'm so thankful for everyone supporting me. And also to the people that having so hard time learning. I spend like 4 or 5 hours with one person just to help them with email, just help them understanding between email and Gmail and Gmail and Yahoo and Hotmail. And and so it took me like hours just to train one person. And I don't know how I did it, but I'm so grateful that I was able to help so many people to come to this understanding email. And thank you so much for all the leaders out there for supporting me, and for God, for Soche, for Sean, for everybody who's helping me. And thank you so much for my husband. He's been so patient. Sometimes I don't cook for him, but he cooks for me because I'm in front of the Zoom helping people how to do emails and how to create emails. So thank you so much. And so being patient with me. And sometimes I'm just losing my mind and losing my sleep because I cannot be patient with what I, work all day and say one thing and the other comes, and now I'm so bombarded with email conditions and helping people all over the world just to understand email and to get their email straight, and calling and emailing Michael and contacting Julie and Chris about my email. And thank you so much for being so patient with me. And I know that I'm not going to stop because I have more emails coming. So thank you so much.
I make it short. Thì cái yếu tố biết tố số để lý là okay. Tiêu chầu percent để biết cho mong cũng chỉ là biết chỉ là cho cái cần đó cái chơi hạn chế à. Đó là cũng trong xã hội cái cụ tàu rồi mong bảo biết cho mong chịu chung trong cao trong trò này nữa. Chỉ tăng để hai tối này cái trong này đó. Cụ tàu chỉ là đào số mong đào tiền à. Chỉ cho tiền thế này thế thầu rồi mong khai email cho biết cho tối nay. Cũng trong xã thì nó cũng mấy cho rồi một cái tao lại cũng cả tao cũng website cả tao cũng email là tháo khó bạn chỉ cho cái步骤cũng muốn bên sĩ muốn được làm từ dù cái lúc thay tao cho lên lòng nhớ cho lúc tự sang phải xem nó ở trong tao cái mấy cho cái ha tôi cả mấy dân cả cho mấy cho website cả cho mấy cho hotmail Yahoo thế đó là ta sẽ tên tháo cũng sẽ sợ đấy cái là một bài tới tôi này mà nên mà lấy cái tao sẽ trong xã hay của trong xã hay chỉ ta là của trong xã để thay cho sẽ lấy chọn hết cả ha để thay cho để lấy lịch tu thì tao cũng để hát ban của sau bên sẽ lại ô tao cho hậu để họ được tao thì này có này mất được ở trong tao giờ quý hai chỉ sẽ tăng này.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, glad to be a part of the Onpassive family. Okay, and that's what we're here for, to support one another. And thank you very much. I'm so fortunate to have many brothers and sisters with Onpassive that I have never known before, and I'm so happy with that. And also with that, thank you very much. I also know that my family will be in good hand with Onpassive. And also thank you for Julie, who support us so much. And also thank you for Michael. And I respect that every time we talk to Michael's just willing to come over, and thank you very much. And for other like Chris, Red, Marty also support us so much too. And for other, you guys also here to support us, same thing. And thank you to all the leaders and all the founders on the world. And thank you very much. And that's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Okay, Julie. Go ahead.
Trong xã của mua chú mong tao là mong nhớ chỗ tao sang bề xe tao là mong bao để phong yên có một chỗ nữa trong này trong từ cái cú ít gì yên chỉ bao này cú tao là mong bao cho phong yên ha cú trong xa tại bây số lại bây giờ phong yên nhớ cho họ chơi trong lại lúc tao sang bề xe nhớ cho phải chơi trong lại lúc nhớ họ chơi trong lại ở chỗ bây giờ thấy cho Michael, Julie, một chỗ Chris, một chỗ Red, Marty, lên biết chỗ này thì mình cho nên là nó ha cái ở trong đó thì mình tôi tham gia về số còn lại thì cảm ơn.
Okay, thank you so much.
You
I'm
know
gonna.
what? One second, Tabitha.
Yes.
You know what? You are a very special person. There's no doubt about that, right? And that's another thing. I think there's so many things, but that's another thing that we love about Onpassive is that we've been able to meet so many wonderful, caring people that really exemplify what Onpassive is all about. Love, right? It's a love and spirit that you have within you as to why you do the things that you do, because you truly care about people, right? And there's so many others that are just like you in Onpassive that actually care about people, that will go above and beyond to help where they can. And that's why this business is just different. We say business, but sometimes it's like, is this really a business? Because people care so much. I've never been involved in a business where there's so much tears of joy, tears of a caring nature. It's truly amazing, and it's hard not to be touched by it, because it is sincere. And so I thank you for all that you're doing. I thank you for all the lives that you have touched, and just continue to do the great work. So many people feel the same way I feel. I'm getting texts, from founders, basically saying the same thing. The chat is off. They can't express to say, just really tell her how thankful we are for all that she's doing, and just keep up the great work. And that goes for all of us as founders. That's what it's about. It's about touching lives. It's about changing people's lives. It's about helping people, giving them a helping hand, no matter what it takes, right? And that's why I love our CEO when he says, do it or die. That is somebody who's committed. He's committed, and so many of us founders are so committed to this cause because we are really going to be shaking things up in the world to come. All right.
Hey, cũng sai khá là ha. Bây lúc tự sang là nhà dạng cái khó kỳ dòng giờ khó kỳ bé y lệnh chú y lệnh giờ bé gì của bang y lệnh chú y lệnh khó cái bé y lệnh bay lệnh chú là khá tao tại bé gì mua chú cái lu sa lu tất ta chú giờ tôi này họ là nhớ chú Onpassive này mua bé giờ tôi này cái này cú sa của lưu bang bây giờ tôi này là nói cái bộ ô trang này cái bộ một lúc bệnh sĩ có tàu rồi ha là dạng bây giờ này cái ta sẽ cái bao một cái chỗ này cho cái hai lúc cũng mua là lúc cũng một cái sĩ bang là hai lúc cũng một cái gì mua lúc sa lúc ta giờ là cho bé cú sa của lưu ô dạng cái nội dung bé cái chuyện cú sa của lưu ô dạng cái bé là nó quan trọng đó như vậy nó vì cho khó tạm phát sinh này yếu số bé này giờ là dạng cái bé ở nó bé chỉ là chỉ sinh hoạt bé ở lấy cái bé một lúc bệnh sĩ ở tàu này whatever it takes bé ở lấy cái bé ở tàu này như vậy nó chỉ Mr. Ash kia tôi CEO này ra thế giờ hát thôi là này ở tàu lúc tự nó chụp bé này nè bây giờ dù căng là không được sự.
Okay, may I say a couple of more? Okay, I also want to thank you to Ash Mufareh and his family as well, because without him, we are not here. Without him, we don't know each other. And thank you for his family. And Mr. Ash, and another thing is that thank you to the tech team in India as well. They are our backbone. They create everything for us. And thank you very much.
Nên cô thảo là happy là vợ chồng cho Mr. Ash ha này chỉ tôi này ha giờ tôi này của họ lử giờ take thing giờ engineer một cô chồng giờ tại chúng Mr. Ash chúng bố chỉ bây giờ engineer là nó chúng bây giờ là nó lại nè ha ô chồng cho bây giờ thôi cho sự vật là
Yes, thank you, Tabitha. You know, all the Hmong leaders here, you keep saying thank you, Julie, for your help. But I want to thank you, because without you, I would not have known some of the Hmong families, friends here going through what they're going through, right? And so please don't thank me. I believe in human synchronizations of thoughts, of feelings. We feel the same thing. We feel the needs of the people that we want to help. I don't know why you choose the background that you chose today, but you know what? This background that you have brought me back to when I was young, witnessing, well, not witnessing right now, but witnessed so many Hmong people in Vietnam. They go out in the morning, late at night, their feet are soaking in water, and they're bending down to seed all these peas, grains of rice to grow what it is right now. That's my childhood memory. That was hard work. You know how you soak your feet in the water for so long, and then you got leech actually crawling in and attach you and suck all your blood? Do you know how terrible and how hard work that is? This is to my Hmong friends, especially the people that currently doing. Some of the young Hmong friends here, I'm on the phone with me trying to go through some positions together. And they said, you know what, I'm gonna have to go to work. And when I come back tonight, I'll help you. And I said, what do you do? Oh, I have to go to the field, the rice field. And it brought me back to that memories. Let me ask you, friends, Hmong especially, you are in Laos, you are in Vietnam, you're in Cambodia, you're everywhere. What if the work that you have to do every single day, you can afford to buy machines, you can afford to do all these machinery instead of hard work. You have to bend down like that every single day with the sun on top of your back, on your head, and the water in your feet. Do you want to do this the rest of your life? Or do you want your children to do this the rest of their life? What about the folks that are in other countries that are doing other things? Why? We have an opportunity right here, right now, for you to change your life just that moment. Take it. Believe it. The leaders are spending tireless hours sitting here. Not just us. I mean, look at Tabitha is crying her heart out, expressing the wanting, the wishing, and the love that she wants to do this for us, for the people that needed help. To all the people, you have the skills. All you gotta do is ask, how can I help you? Because if you never asked, people will not come and ask you to help them. All you gotta do is please ask. Open your heart out. When you truly submerge yourself in Onpassive, live it, breathe it, sleep with it, eat it, you will understand this is no longer a business. This is a miracle. This is a blessing. And the only people that willing to open your hand out and say, I accept this blessing in my heart, in my mind, and I'm willing to connecting what I know in my head and my heart that I receive, I'm willing to open it. You don't need to understand any of this. All you got is open your heart out and said, I'm here to share the love that I receive in this community. Friends, whether or not you are Hmong, you're Lao, you're from Cambodia, you're from Vietnam, no matter where you are in the world, for the people that are watching this too, you don't see Onpassive because you close your heart and you close your mind, because you put your failures in your life in front of you. Flush it down the toilet, let it go. Allow yourself to open it up. Allow yourself to submerge in Onpassive. When you do that, I guarantee you, you will feel it and you will have the wisdom to understand it. Friends, please don't take this opportunity for granted. Please don't take this opportunity like a serious business. This is a miracle that's going to happen to humanity. That's all you got to do. So I'm here, Sister Tabitha, your family, everyone among team leaders. Thank you for all your work. Don't thank us. Because of you, we get to know the people. So I want to say thank you deep down in my heart, and thank you for bringing me back to where I was born and some of the scenes that I witnessed when I was very young. And this grain, this rice of fields right here brought me back. So this meeting today is very meaningful to me. So thank you, sister. I love you. I wish I was there to hug you. But you know what, sis? There's a lot of work we got to do. So thank you so much for the tears of joy and the passions that we are sitting here sharing with you. I send it back to one of you.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Julie. Trong đó, đó là mẹ của cháu là Michael biết cháu đó mà. Tại ta mà của mẹ cháu hát cho cả thì chỉ muốn mẹ chỉ biết chỉ được bao mẹ là chỉ bao được bao biết chỉ tao này mong đó lên đó tuổi để nói vậy. Trong sáng cái giờ mua mẹ là của cháu được bao mẹ chống lại họ để nó hát. Ý khó lại lúa cái cho tất cả cái này mấy cho tất cả cái là gì cho bé phụ tất cả cái cho phụ nhiều từ của nó nên cố thầu cái chuyện giao ở đây cái bé ở chỗ này nhau là chỉ bé chấm mong vậy mấy sợ dữ dữ luôn luôn cho tất cả mấy tôi sợ là trong đôi mẹ cho ăn luôn mấy mong cưới ô tê lên là nó em ăn nên là nó nhỏ ấy tí lúc sáng tôi xưa cái qua tới là ha tụ hai mua bên tây tụ có tới tây to ta là mấy yếu khử lại mấy khử bảo là hắn là một bên tụ khen ít tụ mong gì mong mấy cha nhau chúng tôi chờ từ mấy bây giờ chỉ nhau khử lên nó là các bây giờ ô lên nó là các bây giờ sáng ô lên nó một tàng cái lúc này là ha nó sẽ ta cũng dễ khó cho các chị mấy nhiều ai yếu ô lúc này khẩn cầu lúc này rồi khử lại các một tàng lúc này là các sáng ta các yếu khó cái trong phong giờ lúc nó giờ xử lý cha gì trong cần cầu lúc trước trong cần cầu là bây giờ chỉ lưu trang tu ha cái lòng bây lúc này ha sau bây lúc này cũng là mua tháp bát ha mua bây giờ thôi cho có sản phẩm đi có sản phẩm của tao mẹ khó cười mẹ ô chị tao mẹ yêu chủ tao tháo bố là tao nung bố xí ta tháo băng là xin nó ta mẹ băng cũng thế, bây giờ yêu ở tháo giảng nó băng tàu cho mẹ là xin nó giảng, chỉ cho sáng khó cười ta là họ bên nó một cửa mong nó là chỉ biết nhau là cũng là một thằng này, bên lúc này yêu chỉ nhau là cũng được lúc tổ sang ông Passive nó chiều lại con muốn luôn là văn chữ, giờ ít chút gì chỉnh chỉnh chút gì lúc hay luôn là văn chữ luôn để thao là một con mộng của cho cái linh thực tử nữa giờ này giờ ta cái chữ bao thì lúc tổ sang là cái chữ ta bao là ta yêu ôn lấy cha nó là thoát ra chữ để họ đây cái chữ thoát ra chữ nhớ chữ lúc tổ sang nó 但是在个有鸟考的是个有我来讲了，他不个了补了包了的账了，那样 OK 那个我侧面路打了就个没哈路鸟就的账我给到哈ngàn nhau chủ lúc tự sang rồi nhau chủ lúc tự sang vì cho hai lúc tự sang mà bị tao lấy cái yêu khó khổ yêu khó miracle yêu khó tu chỉ trên là hoàn chỉnh vì cô thao cho bây giờ thay cho cái bóng ha cái thao bắt tay ha mấy cho từ nhau chủ lúc tự sang là ôm mấy sự chọn.
Hey, thank you so much, Julie. That's beautiful. I also want to, before I give it, hand it over to Chuker, I wanted to thank all my Hmong leaders from all over the world. I want to thank my leaders in Vietnam. They do so much work. They, I mean, not just in Vietnam, but Laos, China, Thailand, Myanmar, every single one of you, you know who you are. And I want to thank you. Without your hard work, you know, I would not be able to rest at all. Because before you guys came, I was up every night, and if I'm not up in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock noon, then I'm gonna be, you know, from 6 p.m. all the way to sometimes even to 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, just teaching people how to do emails, how to go into their emails, how to, you know, do the basic steps. And thank you so much. You know, you lift up a load of my shoulder, and not just my shoulder, but our leaders in, you know, in the USA. We, you know, we started this out, and we wanted to help you, every single one of you. And now, you know, our leaders came, and we are just so grateful for every single one of you. So thank you so much to all the leaders. I'm gonna say in Hmong to them. Usa o chao cho bây giờ thay cho nhau cho số lúc đấy chọn của chao cho mẹ cho khó tăng mua mẹ lu tăng bé sao lại nhiều tàu số rồi on đây cứ mẹ lu na on đây cứ mẹ lu mà cú mà hình nhỏ dùng yếu lâu nên có bao số mong cú mà hình nhỏ dùng như chỉ tàu số đấy ôm mẹ số là cho cái mẹ lùi mẹ băng này cứ bỏ thọ bỏ lì I don't want lưu cho George Hong lưu cho cô Yên lưu cho máy show nên bỏ cô hạt chỉ thôi rồi cô sẽ mấy tăng cho mấy số mấy mua nung cái hình cho cũ mấy mua nung cái hình cho cũ cho hạt mấy lùi cô sẽ lấy tao sưu rồi cô sẽ lấy bự cho rồi thọ mà cô bự cho rồi cô mua tao hậu ha cô sợ tao cho nó cô ấy chăm bác tao bây giờ thấy cho chơi sẽ bây giờ bác nhưng mà mua bên lùi bên bao bê bên sao lại tao sưu rồi so thank you so much. Mẹ rất là chậm cô chạy cô lui nhỏ zoom lo rồi cô mua xa nhỏ là cho khó ta cô chỉ tao nhỏ để là cái thằng ia mua mẹ lúc bán về mua mẹ lúc mẹ bán thẻ nhà mẹ bán chỉ email mẹ bán kế bộ cho tên mẹ rồi lại cứ bé thật là ý nhiều tàu số rồi lại ôn cho mình chú kế lũ mình chú kế bán giờ cứ mẹ là mẹ rất là cháu ấy thảo văn chữ tu thảo chữ Giêsu thảo văn chữ 也少年存在没错的错tu cô mẹ 트윈소투 지사모모 에고 트윈소투라고 지게나 간여쇼에 너 제여 방배 문인데는 개 오차와 You're muted. You're muted.
I wanted to say thank you to all my Hmong leaders. Before you all came, I have many nights of sleepless. And until you came and you provide support, and I can, you lift up my burden, my load from my shoulders, so I can sleep now better than before. I have so many email conditions, and you help to do that. There are many members and joining in, founders, and you help pay for them. So, and so with all your leaderships, and we thus have come this far, and without you, we will not be this far. I want to thank you for all of you, and I appreciate your leadership and your support to the mountains. And then I want to conclude our time together. Can we, Tabata?
Yes.
Or you have something else? All right. I want to say thank you to all our leaders, especially Michael and Julie, who has been our mentors and our leaders who guide us this far. And on behalf of our Passive Hmong family, we give thanks to all of you, and not only to Judy and Michael, but to all our leaders abroad and near in the U.S. and abroad. And we know, you know who you are. We depend on you to help us and to move us forward. And I want to say that I learned a lot from the beginning with Mike Ellis' video and then Marty's and all those things. And then I remember Michael was the first person who we invited to help us and to help us and to really convince many of our people to believe in Onpassive. And so our team started to grow from there. So thank you so much for all your leaderships and your wisdoms. I wanted to say that our mountain will not be here, and we are here for a reason. And as kind of say the same thing, there is a reason for us to be here. There's a higher purpose. And I think there's a higher purpose for us Hmong to be part of the Onpassive. And because Onpassive was created to bring hope and to change people's life. And perhaps that's why Hmong got to be a part of the Onpassive. And so not only that, but God also sends special people to lead us and to help us in this process, in this journey, going to the promised land. And so we have people like, Julie, we have people like Michael and Mike Ellis and Chris and Marty. All these people are our leaders who are leading the way to the promised land. We are just the people who somehow we found ourselves on the journey. And with your leaderships, we will reach out to, or will be eventually get to the promised land. And so you are God sent people to us, to the Hmong team. So I just want to say thank you for all you do. And may God bless you and give you health and happiness, and continue to be able to support all our global Onpassive families. I want to say thank you to Ash and for his family, also to all the tech teams for their loving kindness and generosities and heartfelt love to all human beings. And we come to learn that. And as I join Onpassive, I have also changed. My attitude has changed. My action has changed. It is my hope that we will continue this journey of changing ourselves. And then as we change ourselves, we change our hearts. We'll be able to change the world together. So thank you, Mr. Ash, for leading the way, for setting out the example for us to follow. May God bless you and your families. And thank you for the opportunity to be a part of this journey. God bless you and bless all of us as your Onpassive family. Thank you so much.
And we want to
Good night,
thank
everyone.
to the interpreter. So thank you so much.
Good night. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Night, everyone.